Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to this Monday morning where today we are going to be hopefully, potentially, possibly completing the bots. Finally completing the bots. Jiggle Jam. First, we gotta post up Jiggle Jam. The Jiggle Jam is now open to all engines. Paste. Jiggle Jam. Daniel Pancake, congratulations on first. There we go. Jiggle Jam. Bam. Perfect. Perfect. Oh my lordy, what is that face? Zarito. Interesting. Vongo, congratulations on second. That's weird. Vongo, I thought you were about to get first. Ryan, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello. Ryan, I think it was in probably Practical stream. Congratulations on third. I saw you said hello, but I didn't see it until like much later. And I was like, ooh, if I just say it now, it's going to be like a solid 10 minutes later. That might be a little awkward. So howdy. I like went downstairs and then came back and I was like, I just was scrolling through the chat and I was like, oh, there's me. My bad. Rip the Pope. What do you mean, Vongo? Anywho, today we're gonna be finishing the bots. Rip the Pope. Wait, did the Pope die? Pope death. Oh, whoa. Died at the age of 88. Interesting. Died this morning. Huh. Very interesting. Yeah, this morning, right after Easter. Huh. Wild. Anywho, so let's go check out where our bots are. If I remember right, our bots have weird pathing issues. They grab the trash, but they don't do anything with the power-ups. That's where we left off at, was figuring out the power-ups. So we gotta see what's going on here. All right. Not too shabby. Oh, where did you go? See, that was weird. This guy started right over by the red. I don't understand some of their pathing. This makes sense. That was okay. Trying to get streaming my PC to PSP to work. Hopefully next time you hear from me, I'll be chatting on my PSP from PC. Oh boy. Good luck with that, Vongo. Appreciate the lurk. Yeah, so they're getting trash. It's looking okay. Going pretty well. Sounds cursed. It really does, doesn't it? Vongo's been doing stuff with a PSP. I don't know. I think it's old tech. I don't know. I'm not one to get like super excited about old tech and like making things work on old tech. And like I see the allure of it. Like I get it. It's just not for me. I don't know. I like the newer stuff. I think it's more interesting. It's like I kind of like let the old things die out. My PSP is still alive. Battery isn't worn a bit. Wow. That's impressive. The only old thing I have is like my Game Boy SP. Yeah, my Game Boy SP. Or Game Boy Advanced. That's what it was. Not SP. SP Advanced. Whatever that was. The advanced one. Like the little square. The battery on my Pokemon Silver, though, died. I remember having to replace that. That was a pain. I think I got it more than 15 years ago. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. Okay. So the way we're going to approach this problem here is there's a couple different ways to go about it, but I think doing it in this order might be the best solution. So the order that we're going to do it is step 1, we're going to fix the UI, the power-up icons showing behind the panel container. Yeah, 20 gears. No, I mean, when I bought it. I think that's the idea. So step 1, power-up icons need to show across multiplayer. Across multiplayer. Holy moly. I ate way too much for lunch. Oh my lord. I feel like I'm going to explode. That's absurd. Anywho. Happy not Easter. Hello, Fishy. How you doing? Ooh. Alright. Empty body. Meanwhile, phones barely survive 4 years. That's true. Actually, hashtag lunch goals. It was not a lunch goal. No. That was too much. It was too much. I just had too much chicken, too much rice. I had 2 chicken breasts and I guess, however many, 700 grams of uncooked rice, then cooked. I don't know. I had at least 1,600 calories. That's my guess. Somewhere around there. Maybe 3 chicken breasts. I don't remember. I kind of cut it all up. Anywho. My phone tends to last quite a while. The thing that dies on it typically is the battery life. That one goes out quite fast. Code, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay, so we're trying to get the icons to show up in our action bars. Biggest problem about the icons showing up is that they only show up on the server and they're not showing up on the characters themselves. What the action bar is I need to turn this music down for me. This is too loud. There we go. What the action bars are should be up here. I think it's just an array. I think we might need to redo the way we do our action bars. Yeah, here it is. Action bar is just an array of trash scenario items that are all null by default. Howdy, full bong rip. How you doing? Welcome in. Howdy, Daniel Pancake. Okay, maybe I turned the volume too low because now I can't hear those going off. Howdy, gamer. How you doing? T-hat. On ready, action bar. Array, trash scenario item, equals null, null, null. Null array is scary. You think so? The reason I have it all null is because we want to maintain placeholders of some sort in there. So the null is a placeholder. And the way we approach this is null. Ooh, undo that. The way we approach this is that this is tied to button 1. This is tied to button 2. And this is tied to button 3. I don't like null and undefined just in general. Yeah, I'd probably lean to agree with that. I'm just not sure of what other thing to put in here. So I'm just going with null for now, and then kind of figure out a better way to do it. But the way it works is each slot is tied with a button press. And then we just check. If it's not null, then we can use the ability. If it is null, then it's empty in a way. Obviously that takes away the ability to check if the array is empty, which kind of blows. But we can check if everything's null. So right here, wait. Oh, it's not in here. It's in the human controller. Use power up. So when we go to use power up, right here, it's on the button presses. So on button 1 pressed, it uses array 0. Button press 2 uses array 1. And then 3 uses 2. I thought I heard you correctly the other day. Jiggle Jam's open to all engines. Yes, indeed. Indeed it is. Jiggle Jam is now open to all game engines. All game engines. We're gonna try shooting for... I think we're gonna, for our first jam, I think we're gonna shoot for 100 people joined. 100 people. Yeah. Because I think 100's gonna translate into about 25 entries. About. Something like that. We're still a whole month away. So I think we might be able to get enough entries in a month. 80 more entries in a month. I think that's doable. We got 20 in like 5 days, 4 a day, something like that. So I think we should be good. I think so. There's still a lot of planning that goes into it though. Whole lot of planning we gotta do still. But yeah, shooting for 100 entries. I think that would be really good. All right, so one pressed dot connect function use power up. 2 pressed connect use power up. 3 pressed connect use power up. Okay. I see what's going on. And then the index is just the array index. Howdy, North Pole. How you doing? Welcome in. Let's see. Use power up index. And the index is the index of the action bar. So we are saying if the character's action bar index is not null, then we add the aura scene, do all the things. And then if it's a server, which we already have is server here. So I don't know why I have is server again. That's kind of useless. Add child, true. The reason we need to have true is so in that way it all it follows with the same naming conventions and it's just necessary for multiplayer. And then we have this. This is the difficult one. It is if is multiplayer authority, action bar, button, container, get node, gets the margin container with the index and the icon. Wait, why is it setting it to null? Oh, because it's using it. How are you doing, Covino? I'm doing pretty good, North Pole. I ate a lot for lunch, and so it's gonna be, while I'm digesting, it's gonna be a sec. It's gonna be a sec. Bruzkov, welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Bruzkov, did I say that right? Bruzkov. Bruzkov. I think I was close. Yeah, doing pretty good. It's hard to spell, indeed. Polish nickname. Yeah, I could tell it was Polish. No idea if I said that right though. No idea. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Just trying to fix. We're gonna fix up all the power-ups and all that. Nailed it. Oh, look at me go. Whoo, whoo. Man, oh man. All right. Actually, I will admit, I didn't call it out on stream, but North Pole gave me such a great compliment, complimented on my learning skills. I was like, wow, North Pole's in a good mood today. That brightened my day for sure. Not that it was going bad. It was already going pretty good. Just added on to it, you know? Action bar container, null. What if we set in the action bar container, set multiplayer authority maybe? I might have read the style guide a little bit more thoroughly after I submitted that stuff. Let me know if you need any alterations. Sounds good, Plobby. Sounds good. Plobby, actually, with the style guide, Was there anything that seemed a bit confusing? Because what we're really trying to do is ensure that, like, obviously the style guide is a constant work in progress. And so I'm trying to make sure I can slowly iterate over it, make it better every time. So I have like the technical specs here with the resolutions, the poly counts, textures, just talking a little bit about the smoothing that we're doing. But yeah, if there's any concerns about it, questions, like, of course, please let me know so I can make it better. Boom. All right, so I think what we need to do is in our player interface, let me think. Yeah, so sounds good. Bruskov, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes, so you can use to welcome people to the team, or just flex on people. Be like, yo, I'm part of the Freedom Forge Studios team. Pretty cool, pretty nifty. Whew. Howdy, Polyglot. How you doing? Poly count could specify if it is per model, but that's only really applies for larger submissions like environment/scenes. That's a good point. Yeah. For environments or scenes, specify per model. Okay. I'm not in an especially good mood. Woke up 3 hours ago. 3 hours ago? Isn't that like... Wait. You woke up like mid-afternoon, didn't you? Or like late afternoon. Holy moly. Holy moly. Yeah. Whew. Must have been all that partying. Sounds like you had a good time then. Good weekend. Hopefully the hangover's not too crazy. It's 10K per 5 buildings, or 10K per building type thing. Is it 10K per 5 or 10K per... I think it's 10K per was the idea. So maybe I specify per model. Around 10K tries per model. Something like that. That could be pretty good. Cool, well, I'm well below that. Perfect. Perfect. We'll probably end up adding that in later today. I'm gonna push for just a little bit of this action bar stuff, and then probably drop it. I only drank like 3 beers. I stood behind the bar tap working. Behind the beer tap working. Really? Only came home at 7 a.m. ish. Only came home at 7 a.m. Nothing crazy. I wasn't out too late or anything. Oh my lord. But you only had 3. Wait, do you work at a bar? I didn't know that. I didn't think you did. Only had 3 too. Wild. Wild. I like a poly count that I can actually count. Makes sense. 3 beers, not bad. Yeah, not bad at all. That's like a casual night. Casual night. Volunteer work at an event. That makes sense with the little bit of only the 3 beers. That makes sense. Dang, that's awesome. I didn't know you volunteered. Boom. All right, let's see. So I think what we need to do is set the action bar when we add a player. I think? No, we do though. Huh. I was too busy letting the beer flow for the people attending. Yeah, no, for sure. That makes sense. Makes sense. Last time I came home at 7 a.m. it was because I woke up early and went to get the bread and milk and came back. Interesting. Ahoy, Voyager. How goes the RPC? Poseidon's Brew. How you doing? Welcome in. We're just trying to figure out how to get our action bar to work. So when we pick up a power-up, we need the power-up button to show up for the individual players. But it doesn't seem like it's doing that. Doesn't seem like it's doing that. I poured so much, 1.5 liter pitcher, so many 1.5 liter pitchers. I'm amazed at the fact that there were not not many people knocked out. Dang. People must have went crazy. Crazy. Did you get any tips? Any tips? Oh, I thought you meant like tips for game dev. I was like, oh, yeah. Did you get tips there? Howdy, iHeart. How you doing? Oh, actually, iHeart, now that you're here, I wanna test something with you. A little test. A little test. Because I did this last night, but I didn't test it. You ready for this? Let's see if it works. Wait, here we go. Okay, but I'm on mobile. That works. Here we go. Hey, it works. It works. Okay. Cool. It removed my pinned message though. Interesting. It removed the pinned message. Weird. Let me repin that. Huh. Oh. Wait, what? Why did Daniel Pancake's message get pinned? What? What? Weird. Doesn't work that way. Wait, really? You didn't get, even at a volunteer event, you didn't get tipped? Interesting. Mods are drunk? Maybe. Benkley, how you doing? It's going pretty well. Going pretty well. All right, let's just see what happens. Mods are drunk. Maybe. Maybe. Doing amazing. Ooh, that's awesome. Let me repin this. There we go. Weird. Now the event works with beer cards. Beer cards. I don't think I've ever heard that. You just get, like, you get a card and it says like, this card is good for like 4 beers, and you get like little punches or something. And then you just like punch it to use it. You're too American to understand. Listen, I'm trying to understand here. Yeah, it kind of works that way. Okay. See, that's not like an American thing. That's understandable. That makes sense for a volunteer event. Makes sense. I don't know. Still, we do have that culture of tipping. And so what happens is, even with those punch cards, like, there'll be a tip jar out, and then someone will like throw a couple bucks or something in there every now and then. Client, host. This is nearly at every event. Wow, really? Tipping culture in the US is insane. It's getting really insane. Like, I think tips are good, but they need to, if they don't lose their meaning, that's when they're good. Because a tip is like, hey, you did extra good. Like, here you go. Extra good. Why did that break? Not like oh, you did average, let me give you 20%. Like, nah, that's not good. If they don't do a good job at like servicing, then I don't think give them a tip. I don't think so. I think a tip is like it's a bonus. It's like, hey, you did really, really good. Here. Like, let me repay that value you gave me, kind of thing. Babysitting is a tough job. Covino's doing it right now. I am? Why am I babysitting? Code, thank you for the gifted sub to Benkley. Appreciate that. Holy moly. I dislike obliged tipping. Yeah, me too. Me too. I don't think it should be a mandatory thing. I don't think it should be mandatory. But I like the idea of, hey, you did a really good job on top of like what I expected. Here you go. Covino, are you sitting on a baby? No, I don't think so. I don't think I am. Why does that keep breaking? Industry needs to pay them according to the job standard. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree. Why is the client now breaking? Property or key, global position on a bot controller. What the heck? What are you? That doesn't make sense. Why, what's going on? Covino, say hi. I got new speakers. Ooh.
Hello, Mags. How are you? This is the test of the speakers.
Well, Husbando got new speakers, so he gave me his old ones. Ooh, fancy. Fancy.
Do I sound cooler on the speakers now? Echo.
Echo, echo, echo. Do I sound nifty? Pretty cool. More bassy. Ooh. Ooh.
Howdy. Howdy, howdy.
There we go. Post. And redeem. Focus on work. You're right, Phil. You're right. That's what we're doing. We're trying to figure out, why did multiplayer just explode? Ready? Start. Okay. Everything's going smooth. 2, 1, go. Oh! And then it explodes. This is on the bot controller. Game controllers. Bot controller, 91. State swap. So from idle to movement target. But explosions are cool. Ooh, I bet. I bet. But to answer your question, I call all streamers that. Wait, what do you call all streamers? Babysitting? Nah. I used to babysit quite a lot. I had my babysitting certificate. There's like a little license certificate you can get that like puts you up so you can go to events and whatnot and babysit random people and whatnot. It was pretty cool. Pretty cool. But yeah, I used to babysit quite often. And let me tell you, babysitting, if you were like around 16 years old or something around there and you babysit, you're going to make bank. Absolute bank. Oh my lord. I was babysitting random unsuspecting people as a full-time job. That's true. Babysat my sister. See, I'm saying like random people. Like you go to their houses and you just babysit their children. Like I was like full on doing that. And of course neighbors, stuff like that. It's definitely weird. It feels weird at times because it's like someone else's house that you're there, you're with their kids, and the parents come home and they're just completely out of their mind because they just went out partying or something. But it was quite good because if they come home, the kids sound asleep, and then the kid the next morning wakes up and goes like, holy crap, I had such an amazing time. Then all of a sudden they call you up and they go, hey, let's do it again. And then they end up tipping you even more. Oh, holy moly. Holy moly. I think I was charging $15 an hour, and with the tips included, sometimes I'd make $100 an hour, and I'd be babysitting for like 6 hours at a time. It was absurd. And all I would do is sit there and like play with the kids, like playing with Legos or grabbing like a doll or something and going like, hello there, I'm Mr. Phone, doop-a-doop-a-doo. It's so easy. My town where I grew up was too small for that, too rural. That makes sense. That's fair. My favorite babysitting job was people with trampolines. Ooh, now that's good. That's good. I used to also do babysitting quite often, even though it is exhausting. I was nowhere near earned as much as you. Really? Appreciate the lurk, iHeart. I had a trampoline growing up. I wish I did. My friends did. I didn't. Man. No, it was very lucrative. Very, especially when I got the license. That's when things got more lucrative because I was like a trained professional, basically. So as compared to like you grab a neighbor or some random kid and be like, hey, watch my kids, you'd pay them like whatever standard. But then having that like license where it's like, yeah, I'm first aid trained, all this, then that went really good. But I also like went with a notebook. Like I had these like sheets where it was like a babysitter fill out sheet. And what I would do is I would write it out. So as the parents would say like, oh, make sure my kid eats this at this time, tuck them in bed at this time, read them this story, do this, that. And I just have all the notes like written down on a sheet, and I'd like give it to them. They'd fill it out. I'd post it up, and like everything was done. Everything was done. Yeah. I jumped on that thing till my legs were jelly. Trained in the art of keeping rowdy little snots in line. I feel that. I feel that. What? And now Godot just breaks. Okay. Let's do this. Clean my desktop real quick. Beautiful. Why is multiplayer breaking? Oh, that was Godot crashing? Never seen that before. Yeah. It's been crashing like more than I'm used to. It's crashed twice now in the past like 2 days, like once a day, which is wild. Luckily it's nothing to start back up, but yeah, that's really weird. It's saying that there's something wrong with our movement. I look at Unreal shortcut on my desktop and it crashes twice. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. Howdy, Pierre. How you doing? Yeah, I remember Unreal. The time I used it, it crashed once. And then I just sat there for like 30 minutes reopening the project. And that was not fun. Not fun at all. Man, oh man. All right. We start it. It's going to break, and it's going to say that the position, is it the global position? All right, we have to stop it. Property key global position base object type nil. So it's this. I had to stop it, so I can't see the error message, unfortunately. UE crash loops are the worst. Yeah, they seem awful. I crashed it like 20 times yesterday fixing loop conflicts. Ooh. Man, oh man. Yuri, how you doing? Welcome in. Let's see. Okay. So something is happening with our bots. Our bots be breaking. Multiplayer menu. Scenario. Or a synchronizer, that's normal. Can't take value from empty array in the state swap. Can't read, my brain is tired. I blame the blueprints. Yeah. Those were, I don't know. I wasn't a fan of blueprints, but I feel like a more of a programmer when I'm typing. I don't know. It's just like a mental thing, I guess. Movement target. I wonder if it's because the bots, I like tree logic. Yeah, that's fair. Bot controller, state swap. Can't take value from empty array. Are the bot controllers not getting set? Wait a moment. I think I know what's going on here. Over in... I had a setter for the bot controller that I shouldn't have. This right here. And we're going to change bot controller to just normal controller dot garbage type, and then make sure that the human controller also has a garbage type. Yep, it does. And maybe that will fix it. I hope. Potentially. Bam. All right. Boom. Host. I am so ready to go to the next minigame, though. I've been saying it for days. Garbage type. We still talking about Jackie? Listen. I'm not trying to start beef. I am not starting beef here. No. She's compost. Compost. Not trash. Compost. There's a difference. One's more smelly. Okay. Please don't break. Please don't break. Man, it broke. She's doing a game jam in like a week, I think, a little bit less. And I've been debating on like I would love to join the jam. If we can finish this game, then I can do the next mini game and submit that in the jam. And then I'm knocking out 2 birds with 1 stone. And then I also have to figure out how the heck I'm doing this jiggle jam here. That's another one. I think I already know what I'm doing for the jiggle jam. I'm going to do another mini game, of course, but I think I have an idea for it. I think. Invalid access to property or key global position on base object of type nil. So it's trying to get global position of get nodes in group active, but it's saying that is nil. Why is that nil? Appreciate the lurk. Well, I fixed the sides of my Tron Baton collision boxes. Ah, gotcha. Tron Baton. Set movement, get tree, get nodes in group active. 1, 2, 3. They're all null. Garbage null. That's fine. What is character? Character? You could call it a Batron. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Character name? Empty body 1. So wait, whoa. This is saying it's the host? The host is trying to use the bot controller? That doesn't make sense. What is self? Character? Yeah, it is. Why is the host trying to be a bot? That doesn't make sense. Let's go to where we set them as bots then. Empty body. And we need to go to add player. We have the data is bot. We have the name, the ID. We get the unique ID. We set the player UI, set the authority. Okay. There's a setter on isBot, right? Yep. IsBot equals value. If isBot, then controller equals bot controller. Else human control. Oh. I see. We need to flip the physics process of the controllers. I think what's going on is the player controller, or the human controller and the bot controller are both being turned on, and then they're kind of conflicting with each other and exploding. That would make sense. So where do we turn on the physics process? Game time over. Player UI visible equals false. That's a test signal for something we were trying out. That's fine. So we need to go to the physics process. That would be in the trash scenario. And then within the trash scenario, we have game time over. No. Base scenario. Here it is. Enable player inputs. Okay. Here it is. Character.controller.set physics process true. So it was that little fix that we just did, because it was trying to set something on the bot controller, even though the bot controller was turned off. I think. Multiplayer host. And then connect. Okay. Start. Please work. please. Okay, so far so good. This is where it's gonna break. Ah, nuts. Physics at function state swap. At function state swap. Set physics process false. What is this? Pull timer. That's where it called it. Let's do if character is bought. And that will at least stop the physics process or the state swap from happening, which I think is part of the issue. Part of the issue, not the full issue, part of it. Host. Client. Oh, that's not right. Connect. Now, client. Ready, start. Okay. 2, 1, go. Okay, we can move just fine. Still breaks. It's right here. It's swapping from idle in the state swap. At idle from the state swap. But we're checking if it's bought. So why would that go off? Let's print the character.name. See where that breaks. Because all we're trying to find right now is where is it exploding? Join. Boom. Client. Ready, start. Okay. I am chatting from a PSP and I hate it took 5 minutes. Vongo. Howdy, Green Kitty. Vongo. I don't think a PSP is going to be great for chatting, for sure. That sounds very annoying. Okay. Oh. Empty body 3 printed. Empty body 2. Wait, no. 3, 4. And then 3 went off again. Interesting. So that worked. 3, 4. But 3 went off twice. Why would 3 go off twice, though? To yep this. Bongo, that sounds. Bongo, are you going through like the little joysticks and like going down a bunch of times just to click each button? Boom, 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 boom. That sounds awful. Johnny the Carrot, how you doing? Welcome in. Yo. Oh man. What kind of fish contains sodium? Tuna. Okay, that's a pretty good one. A saltwater fish? That's what I was thinking. But no, tuna. Get it? Because Na is sodium. Haha. Haha. It's actually 2. Isn't it 2 or Na2 or something? 2Na. Either way, good. It's a good joke. That's a good joke. That's pretty good. Hmm. I like my elements squared. I just like elements. I think they're cool. Set movement target. But why did 3 get called twice here? It got called once here. And it's state swapped from idle to idle? No, to moving. It keeps going from idle, moving, idle, moving. Why is it doing that? Moving. Is there a state swap in here? No. So why did you swap from idle to moving so much? Navigation finished. We have it state swap. Let's not have it state swap. Still doesn't make sense that it's breaking though. Try it again. Maybe that state swap was like messing with it. I don't know how. Are you printing on every bot? Yes. Yeah, we're printing on every bot right now. Test. Connect. Client. Ready. Start. That makes debugging a little harder. Yeah, it definitely does. I don't know how to set up the output window to only show one, like a bot or a body doing it. Yeah. It's still messing up here. Can I add the PID each log for sanity? Well, yeah, I have that. I have their outputted names. So like empty body 3. I don't know why in the beginning it is swap. They're both going to idle. So which is correct. There should be only 2 bots. So they start off in idle and they state swap. But they didn't, from the looks of it, is that they didn't run this. And so they stayed in idle, which then, that doesn't make sense. Wait, what? Oh, and then the pull timer, that could be the issue. Are these called via RPC? No. No. So this could be an issue, the pull timer. When the pull timer times out, so bots can do different things on different screens. No. Because what they're doing is the only things that they can do, like really if you break it down, is move to a pile, start digging, and then move to a like a bin and put the trash back for now. And so we are synchronizing their movement and their rotation. That way it's all happening. The same things are going off on every screen. Do they pick the same random pile and bin on all clients? That's the idea. I don't know, actually. Do they pick the same random? They might not, actually. Yeah, they might not. So really, the server should be the one that tells them which one to pick. Yeah. There'll be discrete actions that can be tweened on client. Oh, wait, yeah, they're synchronized, yeah. They might look like they do on screen. But yeah, it sounds buggy. I think that's a good point. Sent a pic of how I type in general. Yeah, I saw that. I saw your message, Vonga. Huh. So we need to have the server pick where they go. So maybe we do this. Delete that. That was not the issue. And instead, actually, tab that. And then we say if multiplayer.isServer, then the server will tell them to do all that. Yeah. Hey, Hypnotic, how you doing? This is a terrible and bad and stinky and gross and yucky. I mean, Vongo, don't... I think you did get some warnings. I don't know what you expected to happen. Oh my Lanta. Yeah, that looks horrible. I'm streaming my PC to PSP, and it's stuck. It sucks. This is how I type moving my joystick. The right square, pressing the square on the face buttons. Yeah. Yeah. This seems awful. Absolutely awful. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Crazy Cowboy, how you doing? Welcome in. Did not read tidy as tidy. Alright, let's see. So if we do multiplayer as server, maybe that will work. Although, we might need to have a synchronizer of sorts doing some stuff. Title, tidy up. Title, tidy up. We have to think about a different name, I think. A different name for it. All right. 2, 1, go. Okay. Okay. This is good. That worked. You just need to set it as the server. Cool. Now, why are they not digging? They just keep flip-flopping. Title up is solid. I had a 1 in 10,000 chance Easter egg where it adds an extra D. No. Interesting. Now they're not digging. They just keep flip-flopping between idle and moving. Why? Pull timer goes off. If they're in digging, then they do all this, and then the timer starts. I was today years old when I learned Bash has a Vim mode. Interesting. I assumed it did. I just assumed, because people who use Bash are pretty savvy. Pretty savvy. So I just assume that they would. If is held, state swap. Pull garbage. Else state swap. Why is there an else state swap here? Yeah, I don't think there needs to be an else. The else is there if the trash is gone. Yeah. Yeah. So elif not garbage. Then we state swap. And we don't need to restart the pull timer. We only restart it here. And really, we can move this down. Boom. And I think that will fix that. If state equals states.digging. States.digging, the timer only starts if we're in states digging. And then nav finished. Play. Host. I kind of want a cookie. Listen, Vongo, don't let your dreams be dreams. Go get yourself a cookie. Get yourself a cookie. Boom. Where, though? Make them. Or go to the store. One of the two. You got many options. Alright. Movement is kind of shoddy. It lags a bunch. They dig. That's good. Well, one of them was digging. Another one is not. And then it's not state swapping. From the Muffin Man. North Pole, I don't think you quite understand the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man doesn't make cookies. The Muffin Man makes muffins. Those are very different from cookies. Very different. Okay. He has a turtle. The Muffin Man? Do you know the Muffin Man? I know the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man. The one that lives on Drury Lane. Of course. Never really even heard of Lua until this past month or two. Really? You haven't heard of Lua? What if he's a man made of muffins who makes cookies? I didn't think about that, actually. The Muffin Man makes the cookies. But he's a Muffin Man. Why does the Muffin Man make cookies? Are muffins not a good business? Does he not actually make muffins? Not so fun fact, the Muffin Man song was made to scare off children from the Muffin Man who would kidnap them. Wait, what? I heard the Muffin Man has nice cake. I heard that too. Gingerbread Man sits in his gingerbread house. Is the gingerbread man made of house, or is the house made of flesh? He screams, for he does not know. Vongo, I think your parents are lying to you. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't think the Muffin Man song was meant to be to ward off children from the Muffin Man. I don't know. Maybe Vongo, there's some weird Muffin Man in your town. Yeah, he'll take them. Like the mailman. What? Wait, is the Muffin Man song really about a scary Muffin Man? Muffin Man song origin. Roots to the early 19th century, evolved into popular children's rhyme. Not directly related to a single historical figure, rather a comedic song about a street vendor from London's Drury Lane who may have inspired the rhyme. While urban legends connect it to a serial killer, there's no historical evidence to support that theory. Oh. Wait, what? What? Whoa. The game appeared to spread countries 19th, blah, blah, blah. Particularly in the US and the Netherlands. As with many traditional songs, there are regional variations of wording. Another popular English version substitutes Dorset Lane, never heard that, for Drury Lane. While in Dutch version, entitled Zeg ken hij de Musselman, the Muscle Man. Mussels are substituted for muffins. Like the clam? What? Why are the Dutch so weird? What? The Muffin Man gets translated into the Muscle Man? What? What? Volume 5 of the contemporary account of the London prize ring writes an attempted fix or cross of a match scheduled. I don't know what this is. Urban legend claims that a local baker named Frederick Thomas Linwood, who lived on Drury Lane in London, lured children into a dark alley by tying baked goods, such as English muffins, onto a string in order to murder them. There's no historical records of Linwood. Because we eat mussels here a lot? Really? Did not know that. On a string. He goes fishing with Oh, this is weird. That's weird. And I really hate that I really, really dislike. I shouldn't say hate. I dislike that the Dutch version is mussels instead of muffins. Like, what? Muffins are so much nicer than mussels. Casually fishing with muffins? I guess it works. Interesting. Well, you learn something new every day. Huh. Spooky. Good to know. I'm glad I now know this piece of information. Navigation agent, navigation failed, state swap. So now we ask you, do you know the Muffin Man? I don't. Sounds like the Pirates of the Caribbean muscle all over him. Zeg ken jij de Musselman. De Musselman. Zeg ken jij. How am I supposed to say this? Copy. Google Translate. Let's go to Dutch.
Zeg ken jij de mosselman, de mosselman, zeg ken jij de mosselman.
Zeg ken jij de mosselman.
Zeg ken jij de mosselman,
Zeg.
de mosselman. Zeg ken jij de...
Zeg ken jij de Musselman. People these days. The only muffin I'm eating is banana nut muffin. Can't have those no more since I am now allergic to bananas. Hey! You too, Vongo, have caught the allergy to phallic-shaped foods. Interesting. No better TTV. No. Wait, so are eating them, but you can't have them, but can't give them because you can't have them because you're allergic to bananas. Interesting. We have ads playing, folks. We're going to chuck on the words, heading to level 1. Lots of fun words. And then when we get back, we got to figure out why our bots are breaking in multiplayer. They're working great in single player. Broken in multi. Bada bing, bada boom. Pow. I think I'm legit allergic to fruits and vegetables. Fongo. That sounds like something like a little kid would say. It's like, yeah, no, I'm allergic to fruits and vegetables. Sorry. I don't know about that. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop.
I have returned.
Oh, sorry. My mouth swells up when I eat kiwi, banana, corn, grapes, etc. That is very odd. Very odd. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were fun, exciting, entertaining. All the words. Let's turn off the words. There we go. Huh. Very weird. I like kiwis. I haven't had a kiwi in a very long time, though. Very long time. I'd like to eat more kiwi. Alright, so... Big issues. We are swapping from digging to idle. And sad, because the ones I'm allergic are... The ones I'm allergic to are the only ones I like. Huh. Are the bots getting out of sync? No. They're not really getting out of sync. It's more so just their functionality is broken. So they're switching idle dig, idle dig. That should not happen. If is held, then that makes sense. If garbage is null, that makes sense. They pull garbage. So why are you swapping to idle? From digging, if is held, then they go to moving. Otherwise, they just go to moving. Uh-oh, Covino, I think somebody pooped in your pants. What? What are you, Bongo, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? What? I'm cracking up at work. Why did that? How is that funny? What? Oh my lord. Children. That's y'all are a bunch of children. Wild. I don't get it. Host ready, start. How'd you get in there, you rascal? What? I think, are y'all okay today? Did something happen? Did you over celebrate yesterday, maybe? In my sink. My sink is clean. Okay, so they're doing their things. Digging idle, digging idle, digging idle. No, wait, no, they're moving. They're moving and grooving. Obviously, they are, they're bouncing a lot in hoodie pocket. There's nothing in my hoodie pocket. Nothing. I've not had enough caffeine yet. Same. That's what I'm drinking now. Okay. Digging idle. Why are they stuck in digging and idle? Huh. Synchronizers. I'm broken. I keep having to remember I don't need to see something on screen for it to be represented in code. Interesting. I've had too much caffeine. Interesting. I have not. An object will rest. At rest will remain at rest. Duh. Unless acted upon by an equal or opposite force. Wait, nope, that was a different one. Unless acted upon by an outside force. An object in motion will stay in motion. Unless acted upon by an equal or opposite force. Yep. You're welcome. I know my physics. Navigation finished. elif garbage. What if we say elif garbage dot is in group inactive? Covino, that's not physics. It's high story. History. History. That's a weird R. Boom. Let's also, in the body, we're going to change up our input synchronizer. Movement is always being carried over. Oh. Oh, I see what's going on here. Shoot. Jump and movement. Covino, I put my X in O sprites in my scene because I thought I needed them to be in place in code with them. Today is a bad day, yikes. Why am I so many laugh throat tickle? Bongo, are you okay? Did you accidentally drink some adult grape juice or something? No. Spicy apple juice. Gotcha. Spicy apple juice. It's the muffins. They took Bongo's words. True. Okay, so you know how the characters are kind of bugging when they move? I think what we're gonna have to do is, instead of setting their movement, we need to set it using the input controller. But how do we set it using the input controller if we are using a navigation map? New velocity. Character global position. Direction 2. Navigation agent get next. Why are so many workouts always unavailable? What do you mean, Rep? Why are the workouts always unavailable? I don't know what you're talking about. We haven't done any today. Fortunately, because I am still digesting. They're always unavailable. It never allows me to redeem. Didn't we do some yesterday? Or did we do them the day before? It was yesterday or the day before. They should be available though. Because I don't think we did. Yeah, we haven't done any today yet. Here they are. Temporarily unavailable. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Twitch. Why did they get set? Not to unavailable. That's weird. View rewards. Channel point rewards. 15. Oh. They were paused. Somebody paused them. Interesting. Interesting. But, if I could be so kind and ask for you to not do them quite yet, let me, digest my food. I ate a lot. Yep, that's what I figured. I had that feeling. Too late, buddy. Yeah. Howdy, Cam. How you doing? Oh, 15 squats, 15 push-ups. Okay. Green Kitty, thank you for the focus on work. Oh, I came at the right time? No. I need to, listen, I overate my lunch, and so I am still digesting. And that's what I literally, during the ad break, was just walking in circles, hoping to, not upset the stomach. But yeah. I'm gonna do the 15 squats, 15 push-ups real quick. And then we gotta focus. Please focus first. No, because I already know what you guys are gonna do. And I'm not about that. So I'm gonna just do 15 squats, 15 push-ups, and then we focus. That way I get a little break before you guys start torturing me more. Yeah. Focus while doing push-ups. Yeah, but that's like a waste. That's a waste. Darn you, I'm calling the Muffin Man. Do it. Do it. I ain't scared of the Muffin Man. He's gonna fish for you. Oh, back it up. Back it up. 15 squats. Let's do it on the beach though. Do it on the beach. Ooh. Tired of doing squats, Grandpa. I feel that. But then again, I am getting fat. I am getting fat. It's not looking too hot for the hot tub stream. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that much. Boom. Because I like stopped eating, and now that I started eating again, I'm like overinflating. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Whew, I'm overinflating. I mean, yeah, that's what's happening. That's what's happening. Whew, I bet Covino's on an elevator. He's not doing squats. Something like that. Ugh. 15. All right. Boom, boom. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Woo! Woo! You can do it. Oh, of course. Of course I can. Of course I can. Oh. I feel it. I feel my lunch bouncing around. Whew. Howdy MC Howdface. Huh? Stay in shape, of course. Of course. Ooh, slowly but steadily, we're getting our six-pack back. Slowly and steadily. It will return one day. Boom. All right. So they got stuck in the digging state. Bot controller. And then we do... Howdy, Espresso. How you doing? It must be with this pull timer. Oh, wait. Is this right? If state is digging... Pretty good, waiting for a render to finish rendering. But it looks really, really good. Ooh, nice. What's the render for? Whew. All right, so garbage. Garbage is in group. Hold timer. All right, if we have garbage, and that garbage is not in group inactive, and item is found, if we already are holding that item, we state swap. Elif, So else if the garbage is in group inactive, then we state swap. Ooh, wait. State swap return. The render is just a few mugs, nothing crazy. It looks really realistic though. Ooh, that sounds cool. Well, what's the rendering for? Like, is there like a specific project that you're doing? Elif garbage is in group inactive. Nope. Return. Pull garbage. Pull timer start. Haven't touched Blender in ages though, so I'm trying to get used to it. Ah, I see. Makes sense. Makes sense. Boom, boom. Pow. Bop. Host. Multiplayer join. Client. Ready, start. Now we wait, we hope, and we see, is this going to work? So far, so good. Turtle. Ooh, lagging. And after it turned in the turtle, huh. It's still swapping between digging and idle. Like, it's just going back and forth. Digging, idle, digging, idle, digging, idle, digging, idle. That doesn't make sense. Dot, 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 Brainoid says. Monka S. Why is the elif inactive in the statement inactive? It's a good question. It was mostly for if we are digging and we ended up pulling something. So really the pull probably should be up here. But the idea was if you pull garbage and then it ends up going to be inactive, well then we already have that actually. So that's unnecessary. We don't need that. So if it's held, then we just state swap and we return. Pull garbage. Will, if character is holding, get children is empty. Then we pick up the item. Elif, if the pile is in group inactive, we just state swap. Otherwise, we state swap. Well, it's possible because that scope code has never ran. I think what's going on is when we're calling pull garbage, I think that's part of it. Yeah. Item pickup. And maybe what we do is we set the timer to start after we pull the garbage. And then this double state swap's also an issue. So elif pile is in group inactive. That means if the pile goes away, if it turns into inactive, then we just swap out. Otherwise, we just state swap. Because that means that the character is holding something. Okay. Really, I could just have an else state swap. That'd probably be cleaner. Multiplayer host. Connect. Okie doke. Howdy, Bear Like Lion. How you doing? Welcome in. Boom. Cool. They're swapping like crazy, though. This is absurd. Doing great. First day of the new job today. Ooh. Also ported serves up to the Mac this weekend. Nice. Nice, nice. Howdy, Yuri. How you doing? Huh. Yeah, they just keep swapping between digging and idle. Like, rapidly. You know, can I eat your sink? No, Vongo, you cannot. Huh. Both clients are modifying it, looks like. They're sending mixed signals. You're sending mixed signals. Always. Mystery. Thank you for the follow. Welcome back to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Big news. Big news. Oh, what's the big news? Huge news? Jiggle jam sized news? Wait, where's... Dang nabbit, my post thing went away again. What the flip? Autocorrect, did you do a woman? Yeah, it happens all the time. Happens all the time. Let me reset this. Jiggly news? We do like jiggly news here. Jiggle jam now open to all game engines. Post, pin, boom. Manual. I blame one of the mods for taking it down. Yep. All right. Bethesda is live streaming the Elder Scrolls Oblivion remaster tomorrow. Ooh, fancy. Fancy. Elder Scrolls Oblivion remaster. I have not heard a single thing about the remaster. Not a single thing. What does that mean? Now that's a jam. Indeed, Hypnotic, indeed. Unless you changed it, the pins are automatically removed after 20. Yeah, no, I did. I changed it to manual. Unpin after. Manually end. Maybe it like... Huh, weird. Weird. Boom. Me actively. So, I'm going to admit something. I have not actually fully played any of the Elder Scrolls type games. Any Skyrims, Oblivion. I haven't fully played those games before. I played ESO online, so Elder Scrolls Online, a little bit. And that was about it. I don't play very many games. Just the games I play a lot of. A lot. Better drop during the announcement, and my week will be unproductive. I've only heard about the Skyblivion project. Are they going to sue them now? Skyblivion. What is that? I've played a few hours into Skyrim. That's it. You deserve to sit down, enjoy 20 to 100 hours of Elder Scrolls RPG. Interesting. Weasel, how you doing? Just Skyreno? Interesting. Huh. I'll kill any progress I've made by no lifing this game. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't actually played any of those games. I hear good things about them. I know about Fus Roda. That's it. No lifing, yeah. I read that as lifting. Oh no, you did type lifting, okay. It's the excitement that's causing the misspellings. Let's see. Skyblivion is a fan-made port of Oblivion into the Skyrim engine. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, nope. I just haven't played it. I feel like I should I should be playing all of these different games. Man, I don't have the time. I just started working into my schedule about an hour to 2 hours every night to play, but that kind of starts cutting into my bedtime a little bit, which is not great. Not great. No offense if it's not Allison, sorry. Alson, sorry. Any Dark Souls / Elden Ring? Hollow Knight? Outer Wilds? I haven't played any of those. Sky Oblivion and Hytale equals Dedge. Hollow Knight new game will be on Switch. Interesting. Boom. Man, oh man. Which reminds me, the pre-order is live the 24th. It's in 3 days. I played Hollow Knight. It's so good. I haven't even played Hollow Knight. Man, oh man. Got a work meeting for my introduction. Just wanted to share my good news. Have a good day. Have a great stream. Appreciate that, Bear Like Lion, and thank you for sharing the news. It sounds awesome. Man, I feel so left out not playing these games. I probably should figure out the time to do it, but I also need to get the money to do it because those games are like $60 each. Crazy. Man, oh man. 99 souls, it's so good. No, just buy Game Pass. How much is Game Pass? Sag, gotta go gaming, man. Pierre, you're not wrong. I have been weaseling some gaming into my schedule lately. Weaseling it in. But I've been using those weasel hours for Marvel Rivals. I've been what? You heard me, Weasel. But I've been playing Weasel hours. No, gaming hours, like weaseling in some like sneaking in some hours of gaming every day, like 2 hours, 1 to 2 hours of gaming. And I've been doing that for Marvel Rivals. I've been playing a little Groot. So out of every game on the planet, you pick the one everybody else plays. Yes. Yeah. I picked a popular game because I want to learn about what's making these games popular, what's making them good. I searched for Blender streamer and you have no Blender on. Oh yes, Joey. Apologies. We're probably not touching Blender yet today. It's T and A. What's T and A? Boom. Yeah, we don't we're not currently working in Blender. We mess with Blender quite often for creating all of our assets, but yeah. Oh, I see, T and A. You're not wrong. They're pretty up there with their jiggle physics. Yeah. I played Power World. Just bought Blender, hoping for some tips. What do you mean you bought Blender? Blender's free. It's right? You just go to Blender and you press download. I subbed for monthly $30. What? Am I going crazy? There's no Blender subscription unless you're doing a support. Like you're donating $30 a month. Even then there's not. What? It's free? Illegal or what? No, this is like on their... Joe, you're trolling me. You're trolling me for sure. For sure. Technically, people can sell it. No, Joey's trolling for sure. Ain't no way. Oh my god, yes, of course. I was so concerned for a sec. I was like, wait. You're paying $30 a month for something that is free. Holy moly. That scared me. I was like, oh no. Oh no. Oh my lord. Whew. We're good. Okay. Man, oh man. All right. Anywho. Perfect YouTube Shorts clip. Nah. Y'all should sign up for $5 for the dev fund though. They do have like stuff like that. Joey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Whew. Anyway, looking over soon when Blender is on. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Appreciate the follow. Welcome to the team, by the way. You now have access to the immaculate team emotes, so you can use to welcome people to the team. But Joey, a good person to follow if you're looking for some Blender is wait, let me type this right. Is Mezu. Mezu's working. She streams like just about every morning, so a couple hours before this stream right now, and phenomenal Blender work. It is absurd, absolutely absurd. Would recommend that. Another one is Jedum. I can't shout him out right now, but Jedum's also phenomenal Blender work. Also working on Unreal at the same time. I'm excited for the new Kirby game. There's a new Kirby game. What's the new Kirby game all about? I know a great Blender streamer. Oh, you know a great Blender streamer, Plobby. You talking about Just Covino, who does Blender every now and then, makes some of the best models in the industry, such as the soda can. Yeah. He's pretty good. Kirby DLC and racing game. I'm talking about Plobby 3D, world famous monkey VTuber. The monkey. Wait, Plobby, are you a streamer? Do you stream, Plobby? Did I not know this?
Dude, it came out really good.
Plobby does stream. Next stream's on Saturday. Wait, how did I not know this? I'm literally Suzanne. Who's Suzanne? I didn't know Plobby streamed. I'm Plobby. I'm a 3D artist. I picked up Blender 4 years ago. Oh. What the heck? Cult of Blender. World famous monkey VTuber. Oh my lord. Well then, did not know that. Yan Sculpts is good though. I haven't heard of them either. Wait, you don't know Suzanne? No, I don't. Are these all things I should be knowing? Oh no. Oh no. I don't even know who Plobby is, no offense. Famous or famous? Anywho, good to know. You must not be in the elite 181 people. The elite 181 people. Oh. Wait, yeah, you guys don't know who Plobby is? With no clips, Plobby? What is this? How am I supposed to know what? There we go. Is it gonna load? It's just not gonna load. I don't even know who I am. One could say that it's a mystery as to who you are. Get it? Because her name's Mystery. That was pretty funny. Okay, I guess this isn't gonna load. It's broken. I have part of the 183. Oh my lord. It's not Shek. Why am I forgetting this? No, it is Shake. Abby Shake. Whew. Hey, Covino, the Blender Master, notable accomplishments. Soda can, crushed. Turtle, alive. Combo spin, actually pretty good. Appreciate that. I can live with it not loading. Good to know. Also, Covino, I finished the render added on your Discord. Abby Shrek. No, it's not Abby Shrek. It's He Shake. AKA Webby. Boom. Whoa. Look at those mugs. Whoo. Oh my. The lighting. Beautiful. That's beautiful. This one right here. Now that's a good mug. That is a good mug. Though this one's pretty cool too. But this one. That's That's a rockin' mug right there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Man, oh man. Look at this. Whoever did that has this. Oh my lord. Talk about a beautiful logo. Oh my lord. It's just so good. It's so good. Do we each get our own mugs? Where do you don't... Wait, is this FFS cult thing? There's no cult. There's no cult going on. No cult. Oh dang, looks great. They look real. Yeah, they really do. They really do. Not bad. Not bad. All right, let's see here. Focus. Work. Stuff. Can we get an FFS water bottle? Bongo? Bongo. All right. You want me to spill the beans? You want me to tell you the secret? Vongo? I've been working on, if you guys have noticed, over the past, like, couple of weeks, I've been changing my water bottle out quite a few times. That's not a coincidence. That is not a coincidence. I'm currently on this iteration. It's not a coincidence. Howdy, Camilos. Wait, you have? It's like I said, Vongo. There's some things I do during these streams that are all secret. Was it a sign? I'm telling you, there's so many different things that I show off and I do during the stream that is like a hint towards what's coming up in the future. It's great. He's doing subconscious viral marketing. You're not wrong. But as you guys know, I will only release something. Like, there's a reason why our merch store only has 2 things in it. And that's because those are the 2 that I've fully tested and like put through the test and it was like, okay, these are now good. I don't allow crap products to be sold. No. FFS branded bald cap when? No. No body pillow either. No. I'm fixing the building for you. Ooh, appreciate that, Plobby. Yeah, no. There's a lot of things, though. A lot of things that I do, a lot of things that I say that are a hint towards what's coming up. Indeed. Testing the products, that kind of mindset. Polish, yeah. Covino body pillow? Oh, no. I heart. The Covino body pillow has been something that has been asked for nearly, I think, over 7 months now. Over 7 months. And the scariest part is someone designed one as well. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. No. What about the winner of the Jiggle Jam can get a pillow design? I'm sending one to Hypnotic when I get paid. You're sending a body pillow? Scary indeed. Wait, what's so scary? I'm actively throwing the game jam. I'll be actively throwing. Wait, why are you throwing? Don't throw. You don't want to throw the game jam. No. You wanna win. Body pillow case with Covino FFS face on it. Let's not do any Covino body pillows. That sounds terrifying and very uncomfortable. Imagine you're just laying there minding your own business and you look over, like you like roll over and you just see my face staring at you. That's terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. I would freak out. Boom. No. Nightmare. Exactly. Except it would be real. And then you have to like actually deal with like the heart attack that you'd get. You go like, oh my lord. That would be terrifying. We don't need that. No. Boom. Bang. Ready, start. Please work. I'm begging you. I don't remember if I changed anything because I got sidetracked. The turtle's super cute. Appreciate it. Yeah, we made the turtle was made by Mezu, and then I just kind of manipulated him about a little bit, changed him up, made him a little different. But yeah, turtle's pretty good. I like the alligator. I think is really good, and it has some nice jiggle physics to it as well, which is huge. And then the turtle, the baby sea turtle, this little guy. I did some tweak adjustments for his fins and stuff. How could you manipulate the turtle, you monster? I did break the turtle's face though. This doesn't look good. I didn't know what I was doing here. I wanted to get that like little beak, but yeah. Oh, he a derp. Yeah, that's the idea. The idea is that all of them are kind of derpy. It's supposed to be like a silly, like a goofy, silly kind of look. Lips? No, these aren't the lips. It's the beak. They have little beaks. That's what that is. Little beaks. Little beaks. Nose. I don't think sea turtles just have holes for their nose, because straws get stuck up there. Kind of looks like lipstick. I could see it. I see what you mean, but no. Let's go back to empty body. Empty body. Heart lipstick, yup. No. No. Input controller. Set multiplayer authority. Man, I don't... Turtles don't have lips, though. They have a beak. Baby sea turtle. They have little beaks. See, there's like a... They have a little beak. A little beak right there. I know what I'm doing. Little beak. Looks so cool, they do. Oh, look, there's another one. It has a beak right here. Beak. Beak. Actually, something that's really really important, and also probably not a good thing that I just kind of thought about is, you know how with our trash piles, how sometimes you can find a turtle? There's a big issue. If you take a baby sea turtle, like when they first hatch, if you take a baby sea turtle and you like pick it up and put it in the water, you're actually killing the turtle. Because that journey from the beach to the water line is actually so crucial for the turtles because it builds up their muscles. Spreading misinformation? No. In game, yeah. Because it builds their muscles so then they can actually swim properly. But if you just pick it up and plop it in the water, chances are they won't have enough muscle strength and stamina to actually swim. So that just kind of clicked in my head. Maybe we don't want to do turtles. Bird? Seems like a skill issue. Seems like a skill issue. Yeah, we're kind of killing baby sea turtles in this game. Not ideal. Not ideal. What is something else we can grab? What if fish in can holder? Fish in can holder? Could you say that again in English? Make a starfish and throw it in the water? Ooh, we could take a starfish. We could take a starfish. Oh, like the 6-pack. Oh. You're saying those like 6-pack rings. That's not it. Like these things with the hold the cans. The ones that get stuck around their necks. But that, we need something to bring to the water. You don't want to bring that to the water. Seashells? Maybe. Perhaps coral. What kind of wildlife gets stuck on shores? What? Oh, actually, let's look up, what ocean animals get stuck on the shore often? Whales, crustaceans. We could do a crab. Well, it does say turtles. Seahorses, starfish, jellyfish, a big whale. You know, Pierre, that's actually not a bad idea. I actually kind of don't mind that. Yeah, just like a giant whale. Not that big, but that's actually not a bad idea. Wait a second, Pierre. Pierre's cooking. Wait. A big whale. A baby whale. Plus 20 points. Okay, 20 points is the max, but let's do a 3D stylized baby whale. Yeah, we could just do like a cute little whale. That would be so good, actually. What the heck? I like this idea. Just like a cute little guy like that. Something basic, maybe make him a little derpy. We can add a jiggle bone to its tail? Oh my lord. This is actually okay. And they breathe oxygen, so it's not terrifying that they're beached. Right, and whales get beached all the time. And so this would make sense. This would make sense. That way we're no longer killing baby sea turtles, and instead we are saving the lives of whales. Add a jiggle bone to someone's butt, please. No, Vongo. No. Beached whales. Ah, okay. Okay. So we need to make a whale model. How does one make a whale? Oh, literally just a sphere and then a little tail looking thing. A ball and a triangle. Maybe I should chuck that up on the Notion. Chuck up a little, what is it? Props and objects. And then needed models. We don't need the jet ski anymore. We can still let's do how many what kind of heading is this? Heading 2. So we could do other, and then why did that not work? Baby whale. How ripped should the beach umbrella be? Like super swole or just toned? I'm not that kind of ripped. Like you know, you got a beach umbrella and it has like ripped. Beached baby whale. So baby whale, and then which one do we want to take? This one's pretty good. And then we could add a jiggle bone to here and here. Yeah. Yeah, bigger eyes for sure. For sure. What's a jiggle bone? Sorry if that's a noob question. Feeks? That is not a noob question. I'm glad you asked, because we are actually holding a game jam all about the jiggle bone. The jiggle bone is probably the most important feature in game development. Hands down, actually. So the jiggle bone is the bone that causes characters to jiggle. So if you see our tail, how our tail's kind of jiggling and wiggling, and then the tongue is flopping around. That's due to a jiggle bone. That's the jiggle bone. So here and here. It adds a jiggle. It brings your models to life more. Casually spreading misinformation. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who's spreading misinformation? No animals will be harmed during the implant of the jiggle bone. You can do all that in Blender. Yes, you can. I don't know if Blender has... I assume Blender would have a jiggle bone of sorts. But it's really easy to add it into Godot, because all you have to do is just get a bone. And then Spring Bone Simulator 3D. Pierre, watch your mouth. This is a safe, friendly stream, and we can't have this kind of dirty and disgusting language around here. So it's called Jiggle Bone. Jiggle Bone. What's a Spring Bone Simulator 3D? Exactly. Jiggle Bone, Pierre. Jiggle Bone. I'll forgive you this one time, but you're on thin ice. You are on thin ice. Uh-huh. Oh, okay, I have Godot. Oh, nice. All right, let's see. Maybe we just jump into Blender and I'll just do it myself. And then if it doesn't work, we just leave it up. We leave it up in Notion. Let's try that real quick. Boom. Making a whale. I should be able to make this rather quick, right? I'm a professional game dev. It shouldn't be a problem. Let's go to Pure Ref. Boom. I've been researching and I'm thinking of maybe for this jam, I will experiment with Godot and 3D. You definitely should, because Unity would be too annoying to make. That's fair. That's fair. I think Godot 3D is a really good option. Really good option. Let's do... I want like a solid tail. I don't like that. That should be fine. Just this one. That's all we need. All right, close that. Close that. Close that. Blender time. Boom. I guess I'm excited for Jiggle Jam. I'm trying really hard now to finish my tic-tac-toe, so I'll be free when it starts. Hey, I mean, you still got a month. It's still over a month away. Over a month away. All right, so how we're gonna do this is... Been almost 6 years since I opened Blender, though. Really? 6 years, holy moly. We go to the -y. All right, and we're gonna add a cube because we're making this for a game. So we start with the cube and we're gonna add a subdivision surface with 2 viewports. That way it's nice and round. That should honestly be pretty decent. We could even go a little bit more, actually. Make it really round. Because I'm not super worried about our stats. I mean, okay, that's already 1,000 triangles, though. Maybe we do cut it down. Maybe we do. All right, we do that. Let's apply it. And then we need to go to the -y, grab it on the Z, place it down, save. Oop, don't save this yet, actually. We're going to apply. How do I sign up for that model share thing? Espresso, all you got to do is in our Discord, under the contributor tab, boom, you have the contributor tier 1. And then all you got to do is you follow the style guide, and then you submit the creative asset submission agreement, and then you submit the model. Bada bing, bada boom. Awesome, I give it a go. Absolutely. Absolutely. Try sculpting. All right, Pierre. I don't know about that one. I don't have a contributor tab. Vongo, you might not be under the contributor tier, like this one. It's the tier 1 contributor. right here. I do need to redo the Discord still, so then we can allow more. Because there are different like little section things. We got tier 1 contributors, we got streamers, we got yeah, just others. You might not have it. I'm not in either. How do I join that? So scroll to the top of Discord and then you can click channels and roles right here. And then you can swap your role over. Or I could just actually do it for you right now. Ah, yeah, so like Vongo isn't one. Oh no, Vongo is not one. So we just go like this and we force make Vongo one. We go over here and we can force make Espresso one. Boom. Boom. There we go. Easy. I do need to redo how easy it is to do all this. Oh, these are phenomenal. All right. Back to modeling. Bam, bam. All right. And then now we got to stretch this guy out. But first, before we stretch it, let's make it big. Let's make it 4 meters. Yeah. That made it 6 meters, but to scale of 4. That's fine. And then we want to scale it on the Y. But I think we want to leave... It's kind of a teardrop shape. So maybe what we need to do is grab all of these and then scale on the Y. That's looking decent. And then let's grab these. And then scale on the Z. Maybe not. Scale without the Z. Grab on the Y. Nah. Okay. Steady, steady. Something like that. We're gonna have to figure this out. We got ads playing for another 2 minutes. We're gonna chuck on the words real quick. Heading to level 1. Maybe we'll beat it. Maybe we will beat it. Maybe. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. Bada bing, bada boom. And then, yes, I will be right back real quick. And then when I return, we're making a whale. Making a whale. Yes. All right. Boop, boop.
Whew, I have returned.
Fishy, you survived your cat's vet appointment. Nice. And realize you were also doing some vet stuff. Let's turn off the autopilot here. Boom, boom. Bap. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were fun, exciting, entertaining. All the other ings that are involved with that. All right, let's turn off these words. Bloop. And now. So we need to make a teardrop. And then we just extrude a bunch of times. That seems about right. What if we just scale the whole thing on the Y again? Like that. And then grab this. Scale on the Y. Or do some fun unions. Some fun unions. I don't know about that. Okay. But it needs to kind of like come up. And then it's kind of like, what happened to the bot? Well, we were working on the bots, and then I couldn't figure it out, and so we just decided to move on to the next thing, which was we need to make a baby whale. Make a baby whale. I'll be trying to sculpt something on Blender today, and we'll try to remember how to use it though. Nice. But yeah, highest priority because, well, okay, this is definitely not a high priority task. Definitely not. The highest priority task is figuring out how to fix the multiplayer, but it's doing my head in. It's doing my head in. And so we're taking a pause from it to quickly make this kind of baby whale. Nice and easy, maybe some bigger eyes on it. Shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be. All we need is a teardrop. We just gotta make a teardrop. Although this isn't looking good. I don't know how this is going so bad. What if I said when I started my slam? Oh, that's what I said when I... just a teardrop, easy. It was not. Really? Maybe I'm thinking about this all wrong. Maybe I look at it from this angle, and now it's starting to look like a teardrop. And I could probably... Maybe I need more vertices, actually. Let's delete this, make a new one. And then scale it to 4. And then negative Y, grab on the Z. Boom. Stop, I can't save. And then subdivision surface modifier. That's the wrong one. Sub, deform. No, wait, no, generate. Subsurface. Let's do 3 viewports. That way it's nice and round. Because I did 2, and I think that wasn't enough. So now we want to grab from here to here. Grab these guys. Whoopsies. Mess that up. Boom, boom, boom. Grab here. Maybe we get one more round. Boom, boom. And then I'm gonna pull all of these on the y-axis Here we go. Yeah. And now we... Wait, teardrop. What am I doing? Grab proportional edit. Proportional. Grab on the Y. I don't even need that much. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Grab these 4. Grab on the Y proportionally. Yeah. Now we're talking. I forgot. I'm a Blender genius. Duh. Gotta always remember that. Pro Blender user. Grab on the Y. Boom. And then we can grab this face like that. And then we're going to, on the X, grab kind of like that. So, I have an idea, a redeem idea for a new one. Feel free to DM me, Cam. Feel free to DM. Listen, Cam, my DMs are always open for the mods. Always open. So slide on in. Let's go X-ray. I'm gonna grab the butt. Grab it. There we go. We're starting to get there. Okay. And then we're gonna just do no more proportional. We grab these. Boom. Boom, boom. And we're going to extrude on the Y. A nice long tail. We're going to loop cut. Oh, wait, undo that. We're going to loop cut 2-3 times. Oops, right there. Yep. Since where you live is very patriotic, for 500 points, sing the national anthem with a time limit of once per 30 minutes or an hour. What? No, it's a horrible redeem idea. Why would you want that? You're literally asking for your ears to start bleeding. I don't think anyone would want that. Gotta replace the yeehaw. I don't think we do. Not bleeding, it's comedy. I don't think so. Scale. Boom. Edge select. And then like that. Grab this edge. Grab this edge. Grab it on the Y. There we go. There we go. And then grab all these. all these. And this. Scale it. Boom. We're getting somewhere. Whew. Okay, Covino, I PM'd you a new .blend that should import into Godot without being like WTF. Ooh, perfect. Appreciate that, Plobby. Really low monotone voice. Wait, can we get a cult mode redeem where you put an oversized cloak and talk in a really low and monotone voice? No. No. I'm back. I had to restart my computer after a sketchy website crashed my computer. Why are you going on sketchy websites, Vongo? His real voice. What are you trying to say, Poseidon? What are you trying to say there? Okay. Why did that? What? Wait, what? Oh. I didn't grab the other side. There we go. Now we can scale it. Something like that. Oh yeah! Hi. What up, Sammy? Cam, are you okay? Or Vongo, that's... Vongo, what do you do? Vongo and Cam. What do you think about the idea here? Since where you live is very patriotic, for 500... For 500 points, sing the national anthem with a time limit of once per 30 minutes or an hour. It's a horrible idea, Cam. It's a horrible idea. What's up? How's the stream going? It's going, Dylan. It's going. We're making a whale. We're making a whale. Little baby whale. That's what we're doing. It's a great idea. I don't think so, Vongo. I don't think so. Okay, everyone would love it. No, they wouldn't. It's certainly an idea. What is this for? So ironic. This is for our in place of our baby sea turtle, because what we realized is when we have the turtles inside the garbage mounds or like the little sand piles, you actually don't. It's teaching people the wrong thing. If you see a baby sea turtle in a sand pile, you are actually not supposed to pick it up and bring it to the water, because then you will be killing the turtle. And so when we had turtles in there, by picking up a baby sea turtle and bringing it to the water, you're effectively killing the turtle. Because turtles, when they're born, their journey from the sand pile to the beach is actually really, really important for them building up the muscle and the stamina to actually swim. So we're replacing it with a beached baby whale. Plus, it adds more of a comedic effect because you're now picking up a giant whale and then bringing it to the water. And I think that makes more sense. And so we're just making a quick little baby whale. It's definitely not a very high ROI task, but yeah, trying to boot the brain up, you know? Okay, then we need to do the fins. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Grab the opposite side. Oh boy. I should mirror this actually. Yeah. They're flippers on mammals. Yeah, sorry, flippers. Flippers, fins, tomato, tomato. Let's do face select, but let's do it like this. And we're just gonna cut it in half. Delete. There we go. Chop them up. Nice. And then add a quick mirror. Boom. This off. There we go. Whoa, whoa. A little flippant there, aren't we? Funny. 1, 2, 3. extrude on the X. That should be fine. And then grab on the Y. And then we need to do the tips. So we can grab 1, 2, and then scale shift Z. No. 3, 4. Scale shift Z. It's going too far in. Actually, instead, I'll just take these and then push them back like that. Yeah. And then take these, grab on the Y and stretch them. Kinda. These. Z. Shift V. Kinda. It's kinda getting there. Might be a little too big. Why is the model's needed site only findable through character design? Wait, why is the model's needed site only findable through the character design site in the style guide? What do you mean? You can either keep the turtle idea, and when you dig up the turtle, instead of taking it to the sea, the turtle, you go on its own, and then when you touch the water, you get a point. Could do that, but that's going to require like a rework, and I don't really know if I want to do that. Is low-key going to be hilarious when it's animated? That's what I'm thinking. I think the turtle's going to, I mean, the whale is going to be really funny. And I think that's going to be a good one. And then we want to extrude this on the Z. Like so. Boom. And then take this point and this point, shift V. This point and this point. This point and this point. Extrude on the Y. No, we don't want to extrude that. Grab it on the Y. Maybe just the face. I don't like that. We want... I don't want to do this. Forget it. I don't know what I'm blabbering about. Espresso. I'm not quite sure. The style guide just goes to the everything that we need. So it goes to... It pops open to here. You have the basic style guide. And then you can click into any one of these. So if you want to go to like props and objects, then needed models, and it goes to the props and objects needed models. And then if you go to like the character design, you can go to needed models, and these are other ones. Obviously we don't have like too much. It's still all work in progress, but kind of gives you an idea. Well, the idea of a whale in the beach, like a sand crab, makes me laugh, though. That's what I'm thinking. I think it's a pretty good idea. I think Pierre was cooking with it. But yeah, we just need to make this. And that's going to be the tough one. And then... Maybe we need to bevel. Maybe that's the key. We grab, like... this edge and this edge, and then we bevel it. Yeah. Bevel it. Obviously there's some overlap here, so we're going to want to go to points. Actually, let's do this, and let's merge at center. think that's better. It's getting there. This needs to be more fin-like. So we can grab this edge, rise it up. Yep. Grab this edge, grab it on the Y. Okay, that didn't work. So grab the face then on the Y. Face select. Delete that. Okay. It's getting somewhere. Probably need to grab these edges and bevel a little bit. Nah, I don't like that. Let's shade smooth real quick. Okay. It's getting somewhere. Work on the tail. Tail needs to be rounded, so we need to bevel this edge, this edge, this edge, and this edge. Bevel. Pretty big bevel there. That's looking better. Okay. And the reason it's straight right now is because when we put bones in and we do the when we put a bone in for the tail or a set of bones, then we can position it and like curve it. I think that'll be the play. Oh man. What do you, oh manning is in like, whoa, Covino, you're actually doing a pretty good job. Yeah, I feel like I am. Oh. Not like that. Oh, not like that. Yeah, you're right. This fin is a little wonky. Tail seems really, really tail. I think the tail's not terrible. Oh, tail seems very tall, you're saying. It's a tall tail. Yeah, we gotta push in these guys. But the reason... Oh, actually, no, better idea. Edge select. Scale this down. No, we need to also grab this. Oh boy. Oh boy. Everything looks wrong? I mean... Does it? Maybe we need to bevel this? Yeah, we gotta bevel it. Give it that rounded shape. And then of course we need to clean up the extra things. Soup CSLR. Like we need to do this. And then, oops, merge them. At center. Oh, not like that. Actually, no, it goes this way. Maybe I can just dissolve. Been experimenting with JetBrains Rider for C#. Such a nicer experience in VS Code. Interesting. Kool-Aid Man. Oh, yeah. It's actually designed to work with Godot. Oh, is it? Yeah, this part is an issue. Because it's not... Merge. By distance. Mesh. Cleanup. Limited dissolve. Okay. Looks really... Look at the tail. Yeah, it's right at this base of the tail is the issue. That's kind of all wonky with an engon and whatnot. Could just shorten it. Well, no, we don't want to too short of the tail because we have to remember this is going to bend. This tail is going to curve like that. I'm just leaving it straight right now so then it's easier to place all the bones. At least that's the thought process. It's easier to place the bones and then we weight paint it and then we're chilling. I think what I need to do is remove all of these edges. And then we're just going to make our own. Dissolve edges. Yeah. The problem you have is that you applied the subdivision modifier. Am I not supposed to apply that? Shoot. There's also an engon. No, because you have to edit every single vertex. Now you have to edit every single vertex. I see. And you make every single vertex look good and smooth. Oh. Oh. Which is impossible. Okay. Let's do this. Do a cube. Scale it to 4. Grab on the Z. And then generate a subdivision. Don't apply. But how do I cut this in half if I don't apply? Because now I can't mess with it. Can I? Unless I have to like loop cut. One loop cut in the middle. Oh. I see. And then I can just bloop. Loop. Boom. Oh. Boom. And then we... Actually, let's do a face. And then faces. And then add a mirror. There we go. And then we want to grab on the Y. Kind of like an egg. Then we want to grab. No, it's not gonna grab. Yeah, it's not gonna do the proportional editing that we're looking for though. Unless I loop cut it again. Going that way. And now I can grab. Something like that. And then extrude on the Y. How long have you been in Blender? Like used Blender? On and off for 10 months. Boom. Loop cut. Here. Grab these. Extrude on the X. Wait a sec, I'm kind of cooking. Oh. Oh, what happened here? Why are they split? Looks like an Among Us. It looks like I just made legs. What did I do? Looks like a tooth. Wait, whoa, whoa. Undo that. Huh. We're witnessing evolution. We kind of are. Somebody call the guy who paid for Blender. They may need to see the Blender. I thought I was slow at modeling. Okay. Okay, CSLR. Okay. Go back to the legs. Hi, professional game developer. Hey, Biley. I'm not feeling like a professional game developer today. Not feeling it. It's not going well. Extrude? Yeah, look, when I press an extrude, it doesn't take in the center. You got this, bro. You're just doing everything wrong. How do I do everything right? Okay. Okay. What's the issue? We're trying to make a whale, and we keep making a pair of pants. Make the player dig up pants. Problem solved. No, no, no. No, no, no. We just want this little baby whale. That's all we want. A simple model. But I'm trying out without applying the subdivision first. And it keeps turning into pants. For some reason. If I extrude it, yeah, the moment I go to extrude, it busts it out. It's your mirror? What's wrong with the mirror? Imgur. You did not just make this. You took this offline. It takes 3 minutes to make this whale, bro. How did you do this? Do an inset, then press B to turn off boundary. Inset? How do you do an inset? You're so cool, Ironic. He really is. I don't understand this. Turn on clipping in your mirror modifier. Clipping. Ah, okay. Okay. And then we want to extrude on the Y. We're making the tail. We're going to grab all these. And we're going to scale it down. Something like that. Blender, yeah. Blender indeed. Do that. There we go. And then we're going to do a loop cut over here. Grab these. Extrude on the X. Yup. Okay. We're going to grab these now. And we're just going to grab it on the Y. Maybe not. Maybe grab this as well. Maybe like that. And then here, grab on the Y. Push it in a bit. Oh wait, let's also grab this. Grab on the Y. And then another loop cut here. So then we can grab on the Y. That doesn't look good. Undo all that. Yeah, it doesn't quite look... Alright, let's try... maybe the edges? Ah, yeah, there we go. Boom. Where's your teardrop shape? It looks teardropped, but it's kind of square. But that's an easy fix because all we need to do is grab these and then, oh, wait. Don't do proportional. And then boom. Now it's more rounded. And then this needs to go out. Grab on the Y. Do another loop. And then maybe a face select. But this needs to also go in. And these need to like point more. Loop. Grab on the Y. Then wait, go here. Oh wait, that's not gonna work. Maybe do that. Yep. Push them in. Push these out. Because they need to be like pointed more. What if you go to the Z? And then just grab it? It's getting there. I need to pull the inside out more. Grab. Kind of getting there. I need to pull the tip out. And then grab it. That's starting to look good. We need to flatten it a bit so we can go face, face, and then scale on the Z. There we go. Let's do a loop cut. Right. Oh, we already have a loop cut. It's just kind of broken. There we go. And then we can scale that down. It looks more like a flipper, yeah. It's kind of really big though. So maybe we grab all of this and scale it down. And then grab all of this. Oh. Wait, grab these. And then on the X. Hold up. Hold up. He's cooking. We're cooking. It's kind of really big though. All right. All right. It's getting there. It's definitely getting there. Now we need, I think the tail's decent for now. We could add one more loop. Like that. And then grab this loop, scale it down a bit. Actually, no. Just grab the sides of the loop and scale it on the X. I mean, grab it on the X. Push it in. And maybe we grab these as well. Yep. Big up, LT. How you doing? Okay. Now we need another loop. Like so. And another loop. Like so. Another loop. And then now we grab this face, extrude it on the X. Whoa. Okay. And then let's go to the Z. Grab it. Okay, leave it like that. And then this, grab these corners. Scale, Shift Z. No, maybe not. Scale it down. That's terrifying. What did you do to this poor whale? That is terrifying, ironic. It's bleeding out of its eyes. And its teeth are teeth. That's cursed. Oh my lord. Nightmare fuel. How did you do this though? Like, how did you... I'm trying to figure out how you made a whale so fast. That actually took, ironic, like 3 minutes to do. If I do this, and this. Okay, hang on, I'm cooking. Howdy, Vongo. I don't want to call it off, but you don't want to call it love. What? Cam, are you trying to profess something to me? I hate to break it to you, but you're not my type. It's not you, it's me. You're doing too much detail. Oh! Wait, whoa. So that turns into this? Just from the modifier. Interesting. Huh. It's a song, Covino. Get with the culture. Listen, Biley, I am very uncultured. The only things I know are business, and then what little I know about game development. Yep. I don't watch the news. I don't pay attention to pop culture that much. You know a lot about game dev. Not really. More than the average person, sure, but that's because the average person doesn't do game dev. Stop mopping right now. Moping? I'm not moping. No. Don't get it twisted. No. We're getting there. Wait, have you not heard about the Pope then? No, I did hear about the Pope cam. I heard about it because someone mentioned, I think Vongo mentioned it, like, as their first message. Okay, so how... I'm gonna redo this. How did... This is just a cube that has 2 subdivision surface modifier, or 2 viewports. I just don't get how that got rounded so well. Okay, new one. We're gonna do a cube. We're gonna grab it on the X. We'll do a like this. It's just rounded because it's a cube. If you add hundreds of loop cuts, you make it more cube. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna do this step by step here. Add a subdivision to that. Okay, so add subdivision. And that looks more like... Did you only do 1 subdivision? My brain hurts. 84. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Mine does too. You did do 2 levels. Okay. 2 levels. I'm gonna do this. There we go. Smooth it. Right. Now add a bunch of loop cuts. And observe. So, edit mode. If I add like 3 loop cuts, for example. Oh. Turns it into a pill. If I add 1 loop cut, makes it a box. What if I do 1 in there and 1 over here? It's a cube again. Okay. If you add loop cuts to either axis, it will make it square. Huh. But then, Covino, pay attention to chat? I am paying attention to chat. What do you mean? Oh, I'm just not paying attention to you, Cam. Sorry. I completely blanked your whatever you set out. And that would make it more round. Bongo said, not me. Wait, what? You have access to the beautiful team emotes to welcome people to the team. Sorry, Covino's lacking. Oh. Oh, Covino, pay attention. Oh, Vongo said that. Sorry, Cam and Vongo have the same color. Cam and Vongo have the same color. I always mix them up. Okay, so we have 2 loop cuts here. But what this is it looks like you took this edge and you grabbed it on the Y. But why is that so block-like? Bunch of blue namers, exactly. Imagine having a blue name. Look Look at your screen. Which screen? I'm looking at it, but that doesn't. You're editing the base mesh. The base mesh. And the subdivision modifier mesh is inside of it. But how do I access... How do I access the actual... It's just the queen. It's right there. That doesn't... Don't you have to apply it to look at it? Hit the button next to the one you pressed. There's this one. That's real time. On cage. Oh. You're editing the original mesh in the... Cam, that doesn't exist. I need to add that. I have it pinned at the top though. You're editing the original mesh in edit mode. So I don't want to be in edit mode, but I do. Yes, you do. I have no idea. I'm trying to do whale, and I think I get a pufferfish instead. Yeah. Is jam 4 days long, or am I misreading it? It's 4 days, 20 minutes. So if I do it this way, now I'm editing the mesh itself and not the modifier. Grab on the Z. No, it does the same thing. It's just a different way to view it. Do you not see that you have two meshes in edit mode? No. I don't. Oh. If I go in here, and there's a subdivision mesh inside. Oh, you're talking about the one inside, like so we have the outside cube, and then you're saying there's the mesh inside is the, like the square on the inside. This thing is a different mesh. You know, do you get deja vu? Sometimes. So how do I not edit the subdivision? I know it's supposed to be, this is supposed to be like horrible right now. I'm just trying to learn for my own sake. You're not editing the subdivision. Right, because it's not applied. Teaching via chat is hard, for sure. Deja vu makes me feel so lost and gives me anxiety. You're editing the base mesh, and then the modifier does it. Oh, okay. In a non-destructive way. Okay, so that's the point of the modifier. So this is the base mesh. Well, actually, this is the base mesh. And then when we apply the modifier, that's what it's going to look like. So this is without the modifier. This is with the modifier. So if I make this look like that, and then I turn this on, it would do that. Okay. What it does is it increases the density of the mesh and smooths between the 2 points. Don't turn that on and off. Oh, keep it on. Oh, okay. Then when I keep it on, this is what it's going to look like. But wouldn't it be easier to keep it off? To make a more simplistic shape? You tell me you can't see the one inside? I mean, I see the gray cube. There's this gray cube on the inside. And you can see the wireframe around it. Right, yeah, I can see that. Like the wire, I can click all the different edges or the faces. And so now it's just a matter of like grabbing it and shaping it. And that's what you edit and extrude. Oh, okay. Until the one on the inside looks like a whale. Okay. So I should probably loop cut once more. And then we want to just grab it. Maybe let's round the front first. Like that. Something like that. And then we want these faces. And we're going to want to extrude. Probably to there. Grab this edge. Scale it down. And Covino words. We can do the words. But hang on, let me do one more. Scale that now. Grab this edge. And this edge. And then probably don't want to do that actually. How do I push two edges into the center? It's not Shift Z because that does without the Z. So then we would want to do it without Scale Shift X and Y? No. Scale Z? I mean, that worked. Okay. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind, wanting to start again? All the time. All the time. You know what it's worth? Subdivision is a little tough to wrap your brain around at first. Does seem a little tough, for sure. But gotta learn it. I feel like that's probably a very important thing to learn. Ooh, I probably should extend that out more. Edge. And then grab on the Y. Actually, we should probably do... grab all of this. There we go. Grab on the Y. Like that. And then turn that off. And then grab this. Something like that. Do another loop here. Scale that down. Okay. Haha, made you look. Espresso. Okay, and now we want to bring these edges up. I am offended on behalf of the non-subbed. What do you mean, Vongo? Why are you offended? Sounds like a skill issue, if you ask me. Okay. You didn't do words. Oh, sorry. I'm just trying to get work done, you know? Trying to get this whale done. Too focused on it, because I would really want to... We kind of have to, like, start getting serious, you know? Focus up. And then grab on the Z. No, wait. No. That didn't quite work. Grab on the Z. There's 49 more mini games to make after this one. 48. 49 and a half. 49 and a half. But yeah, no, there's still a lot. And we're going to make them a little bit simpler as well. They're definitely going to be simpler mini games. How many mini games do you want to have? 15 total. 15 total. For the finished demo, we only need 5. The demo is going to be 5. But we still have to do the whole game board as well. So we got to keep that in mind. And then... Now you're getting there. Kinda. Doesn't feel that way, though. And then... Kinda. And then we want a more bulbous shape. So we'll grab these on the Y. Like that. Grab on the Z. Grab these. You can't really do too many loop cuts here. I found out how to use material in Blender. Let's go. That's awesome. Boom, boom. Oops. Boom, boom. Grab. Ah, here we go. Starting to look like a whale. On the Y. Let's add the fins real quick. So to do the fins... Ooh. What the heck was done here? Also, the tail's a little wonky. Little wonky. Maybe the tail needs a loop cut. Not there, though. I want, like, a loop here. Maybe that won't work. Loop this way. That would cut the whole thing. Let's do this. Grab those three, these three. And then... grab... scale. Like that. Grab on the Y. Then we need to add a loop. Man, maybe not. Maybe we just grab this edge. Let's see what it looks like when I start grabbing it. It's too pointed. That's why I'm thinking a loop. I think using free models for reference for the jam. It's probably good. Look at that blocky whale. This one? Oh. Making models is hard. It really is. It hurts the brain. That's for sure. For sure. Man, oh man. I gotta take this off. Huh. I just don't understand how brain hurting feeling is the feeling of learning something new. Yes, exactly. I'm falling asleep at my desk, so I think I'm gonna sign off. Later, nerds. Have a good one, Bongo. Enjoy your nap. That feeling when I try to play the piano. Interesting. I feel like I kind of messed this up too much, though. So I either start again, or I have to Shift Z a bunch of times. 'Cause I don't think this is recoverable. Oh, no, not a nap. Nah, I'm going to sleep till like 9 p.m. now. Oh, would not recommend that. Would not recommend that. Go outside, Bongo. Touch some grass. Why not? You're gonna mess up your sleep schedule. Mess up your circadian rhythm. That would not be good. Not ideal. It's too cold to touch grass now. Also, I don't have pants on, nor do I want to. Interesting. Could have done without knowing that. My whale. Oh, what the heck? How is everyone pumping out these whales? What is... This is ridiculous. How are you all pumping out these whales so fast? You're being whale mogged. I really am. Mogged on, as the kids say. It was a pufferfish before. What the heck? Gonna make a whale BRB? Okay, I want to try now. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. All right, I'm locking in. I'm gonna make a beautiful whale. Everyone's gonna be like, wow, that's a good whale. So far, I think the best whale jam starts now. So far, I think this whale was the best. But this one has a really nice tail to it. This one has a nice body shape. So we're getting there. Okay, fine. I'll make a whale before I sleep. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Let me do this. Making a whale. Whales are supposed to be hydrodynamic. That's true. That's true. Blender, indeed, Munglo. Trying to make a whale. That's all we're trying to do here. We're just trying to make a nice, cute little whale. That's it. Something like this. Basic, easy. It should only take us 3 minutes to do. And it's been a very long time. Infinite Tanny. Hello and welcome. Focus on work. Infinite Raid. Indeed. Indeed. How's it going? What were y'all working on? We are currently trying to make a whale. Because we found out in our game, in our lifeguard game here, we had baby sea turtles that you could pull out of the ground. But then that's when it hit me. We don't want to teach people to kill baby sea turtles. That's not a good idea. For those of you who don't know, if you find a baby sea turtle on the beach, do not bring it to the water. Do not bring it to the water, because it is crucial for baby turtles to get their exercise and their workout by crawling to the water. That way they have the stamina and the strength to actually swim. But killing whales is okay. We're not killing whales, we're saving whales. So you pull a whale up off the beach and then you bring it to the water, because there's so many beached whales all the time. All right, we're gonna have to make another one because I royally messed up this one. Grab on the X. I think we're learning something new each time, though. Each whale is getting better and better. Whales need oxygen to breathe. You can't just throw them in the ocean. True. True. But they also need water to live. Yeah. It's good that you're not deleting the old ones. I learned, Ironic. You told me never delete them. I mean, I probably... I mean, I could delete them. I don't need them. But I think it's better to keep them for now. So we can kind of see. Wait, oh, generate. Subsurface. 2. All right. And now, loop cut. Like so. And then X-ray. Snag all that. Delete. Add modifier. Mirror. Don't loop in the middle. Oh, don't loop in the middle. Do we not want a mirror modifier? Ooh. We were supposed to be working on multiplayer in Godot, but I spent the whole stream setting up player input. That'll do it. That'll do it. Multiplayer is rough. It's been very rough. but it's cool. Food's here, so I'll be doing more eating and less chatting. Sounds good. Just do it with the mirror on the top right. Wait, just do the mirror on the top right? Oh, this one. This thing? Like this guy. Looks like a butterfly in half. I can't actually click it. Yes, turn on the X. Oh, okay. Okay, so step 1. We're gonna want a face select. And we're gonna extrude this on the Y. Like that. Pill. Boom. Then we do a loop cut. 2 loop cuts, actually. Like so. And then we can do grab these, scale Shift Z. Oh, that didn't work. Scale. Look at the other one. Loop this, scale it. Grab this, scale it. And then scale on the Z. Like that. Grab this. Grab the face on the side of the last segment and extrude. Don't do that. Okay, undo that. Grab the face on the side of the last segment and extrude. On the side and extrude. Oh. Both sides. Extrude. How do I make them extrude going opposite directions? Because it's not yeah, it only goes one or the other. Alt S. Extrude, Alt S. No. Alt E. Oh. Stop. You extrude 6 times in a row. Oh. There we go. Okay, we're back. I've already messed it up. Oh, man. Well, because I'm mirroring off the X, shouldn't we be able to just grab one side and it does both? You know, look at my whale. It's pretty good. It's actually pretty good, Vongo. Got to make it more rounded. It needs to be a rounded whale, but it's pretty good. E, right click, Alt S. E, right click, Alt S. Okay. Why is this point the way it is? What the heck happened here? I don't recommend modeling with symmetry turned on like that. Use a modifier. Well, we were doing a mirror modifier, but it wasn't good. Crazy how subdivide modifier carried my whatever wireframe. Look at the tail. I butchered it so much. That's a nice tail. On the right, the left got kind of crazy. But the right tail looks good. Like, this one looks good. These, then again, but this one might actually look... I mean, I think they're both pretty good, not gonna lie. They both seem pretty good. Okay, so if that extrusion doesn't work, we have to do the mirror. But the weird part is... extrude, right click, Alt S. See how it's grabbing? The one on the left is good, but the one on the right, it's like putting a vertice together, which doesn't make sense. Use mirror, learn how to manipulate the mesh correctly is the key. Anything else is making it hard for yourself. That's your symmetry. You're messing it up. Hence the recommendation. Oh. Oh. Do you have auto merge on? I don't know. What is auto merge? No, I do not. Yeah, no auto merge. Oops. A little bit too. Zoop. Okay. Grab this side, grab this side. I want to learn how to do this properly. Just use a mirror modifier and make your own whale. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I could do the mirror modifier. I just wanted to see if there was a, like, what the proper way of doing it. Or like the better way to do it, I guess. But if I'm going to do a mirror modifier, I need to do a loop cut down the center. And then grab it. Delete. Oh, I messed that up. Oh, because I clicked wireframe, that's why. There we go. Grab all that. Delete faces. Add modifier. Am I going crazy? Mirror. Darcy blows. Turn that off. Face select. And then extrude. Turn on clipping. And grab on the Y. Little, it's kind of like a chubby tail. So we need to probably do one more loop here. Grab you again. Scale you down. That's a cute whale. Which one, Webby? Talking about the one in the picture? Yeah, that's what we're going for. That's some kind of melon right now. Yeah, I don't know. It looks almost like a drumstick in a way. Maybe a pineapple? Or like a mango on a vine? And then we could take... Well, let's take that. I don't think I want to do that, actually. Do the edges. There we go. Yeah, turkey leg. And then... take this. Take this. It's not getting big enough. Like, we're trying to go for a... something more like that. Krabby Steven. Howdy, howdy. Maybe we grab these and just scale them. And then re-flatten them. Kinda. But I need to stretch them out more. So let's scale that down. Scale that down. Okay. Maybe even scale this down a bit. Grab the front here. Grab it on the Z. Grab on the Y. No, we want to push that out. And then grab this. Okay. Kind of getting there. Losing its bulbous shape, though. So maybe pull it back a bit. There we go. Grab this face and rotate it on the X. Yup. Or maybe like that. Not like that. And then grab this one. Rotate on the X. Grab this. Rotate on the X. Rotate on the X. Okay. Whew. It's looking good though. Almost there. Is it? This is turning out way better than the turtle, by the way. Is it? It doesn't feel that way. We need to make a fin now. A little fin. We also want a little top fin, because whales have little top fins, right? How do we make a fin like that, though? That's gonna be some, like... We'll have to do a loop cut, and another loop cut, and another loop cut. So then we can grab this box and extrude it. That doesn't seem right, though. And the way this was done is it just kind of yoinked out. I don't even understand how that happened. Goes inside the body. It's not attached. Oh, it's a separate object. So you just did like a plane or something. Doesn't have to be a separate object. But it's probably better to make, or easier to do a separate object. Mesh. Let's do a plane. Bring it over here. Scale it 4 times. And then we're gonna add a where is it? Generate a solidify. And we'll do it to like probably 0.2. Like that. Oh, use a cube. Cube. Don't solidify a plane. Gotcha. Scale to 4. Scale on the Z. Zoop. And then we're gonna scale it on the Y. Just make it around the same size. And then grab it on the X. Scale it on the X. Y. Boom. And then grab it on the Z. Boom. No. Oh. So Covino, by the looks of it, I'm gonna get nominated for the USC Ice Bucket. If I nominate you, would you do it? What is the USC Ice Bucket? Not the Ice Bucket Challenge again. And don't tell me that's making a comeback. Use a mirror. Oh, that would make sense. Use a mirror modifier on it. But I'd have to do a loop cut. I need to add the loop cut though, right? And cut it in half. No. Oh. Generate. Mirror. Object. Whale. Flipping? No. So now that it's mirrored on the whale, what does that mean? It has made a comeback for mental health. Interesting. Try it. Oh, I see. But I still need to line it up though, right? So now there's a loop. What the heck? Oh, that's the mirror. It's 100% easier to use the low poly than just slap the modifier. That's what it seems like. But Cam, I don't know if I'll be able to do that. Because typically that means you have to donate money. I don't really have money to donate. Can you move it to the right, please? Move the... like the whole shape. Grab on the X. Oh, what the? Whoa. Oh! Oh! I see now. So now grab it on the Y. Turn him into an airplane. Oops. Negative Y. Scale it on the X. I see. Okay. And now I need to take this edge, grab, and shove it in. Wait, no, not this edge. This edge extends. Loop cut. Covino, do you like my whale? What the heck, Plobby? This is a legitimate whale. What the? This is a real whale. What do you... Oh my lord. This is a realistic whale. It's a good whale. Very realistic. Oh my lord. This edge. Why are you showing photos of Savage? Whoa. Whoa. I deleted my whale because it looked like a fish. Crazy how a whale have kind of body and chilling in the ocean. Yeah, it is kind of crazy to think about. Captain, there be whales here. You darn tootin', Sammy. You darn tootin'. And then grab it here. Maybe we do like that, and then I'm trying to avoid doing another loop, but I might have to. I think I need to do another loop. Unless, wait, face select, rotate on the Z. Never mind, I'm quite smart. Wait, rotate this way. Grab this edge. Zoop. Okay. There we go. Starting to look like little fins. Grab on the X. And then if you gotta go, have a good live, everyone. Night night for me. Good night. Appreciate you being here, Yuri. Have a great one. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Scale. Shift Z. No, just scale. Maybe grab on the X. Maybe we do want that extra shape like that. Okay. It's starting to look like a whale. It's starting to look like a whale. Edge select. Grab. There we go. Still looks ugly. apply the modifier? Not yet. Not yet. I think we're going to want to bevel the edges. Just pretend you wanted a whale to be ugly. Easy, artsy. No, no, no. I don't think a bevel's gonna be good. How does it come out so smooth? I don't understand. It's my style, guys. Something like that. Add a sub to it? You reckon? Oh! Oh, shoot. I see. Oh. Okay. Wait a minute. Grab that. Grab this out a little bit. Please be a good boy or I Piku ban Kamehameha at you. I don't know what you just said, me Cruz, but sure. Maybe something like that. And then a little bit like this. Yeah. Now we're wailing. Covino's always a good boy. I don't know if I'm gonna... I feel like I'm just not gonna respond to that. Yeah. The tail is a little bad. Scale. Still looks like a fruit. It does, kinda. It needs to be more... It's too pointed up top. Let's go edge. And let's grab it. There we go. Now we need to make it a little bit thinner. It's too blocky on the front. Yeah. Look at how flat it is on top front. Oh. I mean, I could just add a... If I add a loop cut here. Oh, that was a mistake. Undo that. Don't add anything. Stop. I undid it. Maybe we do this. So I was thinking, grab the outer verts and scale down. And then even grab it on the Y. But the big thing is we need to stretch the tail out. Mid-sleep in. Howdy, howdy. This changes nothing. Yeah, it kind of didn't change much. I think we need to extend the tail out. And that might help a little bit. But how do I stretch this tail out? Because if I just grab it, that's not gonna It's gonna push everything else. Unless I grab that. And then X-ray. Grab all that. And then grab. That'll probably work. And then rotate on the X. It's getting there. What is that X-ray? That's new to me. Oh, the X-ray is super good. Look at it, please, please, please. What am I looking at? This? The front? Look how flat it is on top. Oh. Maybe this? There we go. Yeah, try adding a loop cut down the middle, then Alt S. Are you drawing a nuke? No. I need to make the tail a little bit smaller. So we're gonna grab the whole tail. Wait, X-ray. Grab the whole tail. Scale it. Add another loop on the tail. Scale it. Rotate on the X. Wait, now we have to grab the whole thing. Rotate on the X. Grab on the Z. Y. Can you just make it not flat? I'm trying. I'm trying. Maybe and then the sides are a little, so the sides need to be, that makes it okay. And then Shift Z. Undo. No, that was actually right. Kinda. Come on, look at this. Look at how this is completely plain. The unsaved at the top left makes me nervous. Yeah, there's just a lot of whales. How do we do the top? Escamina, thank you for the squats. How completely plain on the sides. Oh, it's completely plain on the sides. So how would I move it up a little bit? Move the sides in the middle. So I grab the middle. And then you're saying move it up? Where the whale has the line running down its right. Yeah, got that. Right, okay. And then grab it on the... Not that. in the middle. There's this one. It's a symmetrical whale. If I pull up too much, that does give a rounded figure. But then the sides are too flat, which means I need to pull this one out more. But if I pull this out, then it gets too square. And then we're just redoing the same issue. The only thing I can think of is add another loop cut going through. But I don't think we want that. Like, I could add another loop cut going this way. And that would allow us to round it out more. You just move the edges in the middle of the whale. So I have the edges in the middle. Oh, pufferfish's face makes it that. What's wrong? That's the wrong middle. The wrong middle. Oh, you're talking about this middle. This middle. The middle of the model. And this is what we want to raise. Oops, let's go to the other one. Ah. Ah. And move the front forward. This doesn't look like a semi-truck. Grab on the Y. Like that. It's Draven. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. It's looking more whale-like. I don't know if the top is a little too up. Maybe we move this down. So then we can move that down. And then we need to move this back. Move this back. Okay. Are you blending a super cute whale? Yes, we're trying. Trying. So I wanted to learn more. It's getting there. The center now has like a center ring around it, which is weird. Yeah. I've returned. How's it going? It's going. It's going. Order of the modifiers. Ah, thank you. Okay. Oh, I'm enjoying the vibe here. Oh, I appreciate it. We're trying. We're trying. We're, attempting to make a whale. The 4th generation. Yeah, this is the 4th generation of whale. Oh my god, Fudgy the whale. It's something. Mirror mirrors the mesh, subdivides the mesh. So mirror already subdivided the mesh. Ah, I see. Okay, here we go. Mojo Poco. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Boom, 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 bang, bop, boom, bow. Here we go. I still have yet to set a macro for that. Okay, Cam. Okay, calm down. Let's grab this, scale it a bit. Let's also snooze you lose. Something like that. Just do that a bit. Let's also do this. There we go. I think we need to push these in a bit. I mean, not terrible. Not terrible. Let's add some eyes. That might fix it. But first, we got ads playing. We're going to chuck on the words, head into level 3, and then autopilot on. I got to grab some water. Holy moly. We're going to finish it. Your whale making skills have improved a lot today. They have indeed, Biley. They have indeed. But our day is just starting. We still got plenty of time. We're going to fix some multiplayer. It's going to be great. And we're going to kick butt, take names. That's the hope. That's the hope. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop. Whew. I have returned. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they're fun, exciting, entertaining. Let me tell. Oh, 2 seconds left on that autopilot. Holy moly. Escamina, don't think I forgot about you. Don't think I forgot. Let me do the 15 squats real quick. Then we're going to put some eyeballs on this. Put some eyeballs on the whale. Whew, I think you forgot me. I did not. I did not. Nope. Cool, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Woo! Please tell me you heard that. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Whew! Those knees completely popped there. That's not good. Ow. Yikes. Excited as always. Oh boy, Camilos. Oh boy. Whew. All right, time to add some eyeballs. That's a popping bone, not a jiggle bone. It was something. It was a something. I blame sitting down all day for 6+ hours a day. Actually, closer to like 12 to 14 hours a day I'm sitting down. Maybe longer. Not good at all. Not good. All right. Let us see. We want to add an eyeball. So what we can do to add an eyeball is we go mesh, cube, grab it on the X, boom. Now we're going to do a mirror. Then we are going to do a subdivision surface. 2. Grab on the X. Wait, mirror. Grab on the X. Oh, wait, mirror object. Boom. Grab on the X. Set the sphere with the factor 1. Didn't know you can make it rounder? Oh my. That's a Minecraft whale right there. Minecraft whale. Didn't know how to make it rounder. Ah. There's a bunch of different ways. Bunch of different ways. Grab on the Z. Alright. Just getting the height first. Then on the X. On the Y. And then shade smooth. That's pretty good. Okay. Now we need to... We just apply everything, right? Now it's just a matter of applying everything, and then we color it. What do we think? Does this look like a whale? I feel like the top doesn't look as smooth. Like ours kind of has a steeper drop off. Yeah, I don't like that steep drop off. Maybe we do an edge select. Grab on the Y. There we go. And then let's do this and rotate on the X slightly. Grab on the Y. On the Z. Something? Does game dev require some knowledge about Blender? I'm atrociously bad at art in general. Yes and no. It depends. So if you are solo deving it, yes and no. If you're okay with using free assets, then you're all set. You don't have anything to worry about. If you plan on having custom assets, then you might need to learn a little bit about Blender or modeling in general, or art, I should say. You might. Okay. Yeah, you don't necessarily require any artistic skill. You can use free things. Yeah, not every dev, or even maybe most devs, are also artists. Like, both skills go deep. Yeah, both go very, very deep. I mean, being a solo dev, I'm not gonna lie, it's probably one of the most difficult things to do, because there are so many different skill sets that you need to learn in order to produce something really, 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 really good. It's difficult. I really do think being a solo developer or a solo game dev is probably one of the most difficult jobs / hobbies. Just because of how many things you need to learn that goes so deep. Yeah, you gotta wear like 12 different hats each occasion, exactly. And then if you're really taking the solo dev experience, like trying to make a studio on top of that, you're wearing up to like 48 different hats all at once. It's terrible. Hello, Covino. I've been working on my character today for my idea, but I did change the idea slightly. It's no longer modern day futuristic city with everyone being robots. It's not everything on Earth is wiped and everyone became their favorite animal / pets. Like my favorite animal is a wolf. If I was in the universe, I'd be a wolf. It's now every man-made structure is wiped. Gotcha. 3D asset pipeline is both extremely wide and deep, plus there's music and audio, and that's without ever touching an IDE. Yeah. And that's why, as you guys can all see, we are taking in help for the 3D models. If you guys couldn't tell with my modeling skills, they're not great. And so that's part of the reason why we're opening up a style guide. We're opening up our creative asset submission agreement to ensure that you still maintain ownership of your own works while still getting credited and hopefully compensated, assuming the game makes money. And then, of course, just submitting it. So we're opening up the studio more so for that. Next steps is we're going to be working on the music. And then after that, we're going to be opening up to programming as well. And the hope with all of this is that, yes, it's going to be a win-win-win across the board for everyone. We're going to be building up the studio, and we're going to be able to make better games faster as well. Better games faster. Boom. It's still the same corruption concept with the plot, but now it's a new change. Sounds good, Chef Tales. I mean, yeah. Have you started, is my question. Have you started making this, animating it, or whichever the first approach you're taking is? All right, so let's apply all these modifiers and join them. I've started with the character visuals. Perfect. That's awesome. Whale. And we are going to apply everything. Apply. Wait. Do we have to apply? Do we have to apply? You don't have to apply. Okay. We're not going to apply. But we are also usually copy before applying. They get applied on export. Gotcha. We're going to join these together in matrimony. There we are. Now. Ooh, wait a moment. We're going to duplicate this whale. Duplicate on the X. Grab it on the X. And the reason I'm duplicating this is whale 1. Actually, it's going to be original. And then this whale, we're going to apply all the modifiers on it. And the reason for that is because I want to start manually coloring it. Here we are. And then we do... I was considering to start a new project on top of my game, holy moly, that focuses fully into narrative/story, basically a linear visual novel, whatever, since it's easy for me to program, but I need to search for a writer and 2D artist. Oh, Pierre. Listen, as someone who has done this a lot to myself, I don't recommend stretching yourself thin. It's very, very rough. I would not recommend it. All right, we're going to do that. And we're going to add a material, new, and black, roughness up, color on, assign. This is going to be called pupil. All right. We're going to add a new material. And we're going to call this body. And, oh wait, assign. Oops. Assign. Blue. Okay. Don't worry, we're getting there. Add a new. Call this I. And we're gonna loop. Nope, not that way, this way. And we're gonna assign. Yup. And now we're gonna want probably, nope, not that way, this way. And then all of this. There we go. All of that. Kind of looks like a shell, doesn't it? So maybe we instead do Minecraft rounding. That should be good. And we don't want this. Oops. Let's do this. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, 1, 2 on the sides? Here? Oh. There we go. And now, assign. A little whale. It's a little whale. Jiggle Jam. It's up at the top, Medusa. It's the pinned comment at the top. Boom. Talk about implement. I just got tier 2 crafter, auto crafter machine, and drones back into the game. So we're AFK in the game with automation. Oh, nice. I do a slight purple on the skin. Blue will be hard to see if it's in the water. I mean, true. It's not going to be in the water, though. It's just going to be kind of placed. And now what we're going to do is we are going to take this and how am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? I basically want to go like this and like round it. Maybe that's fine. And then take this. Shift V. And honestly, I probably could take all these. No, don't take all those. Take this one and this one. Make those blue. And then take that. Actually, no. Do make these blue. And then we just gotta copy it over. Maybe Shift V a little bit. Boom. So now it's rounded. Yeah. Alt T. Could. What are you modeling? What does it look like? What does it look like? Please say a whale. Please say a whale. So far, the thing I've been working on, I've been making my town with wooden houses, stones, not going to include any electricity outside of abilities, as is. Like I said, the earth is wiped. And now there's no electricity or money. Right thing. Don't know how to have electricity or money. Right. Or don't have the character names yet, so just be Wolf 1. Nice. A whale. Nice. Yeah, leggy leg. Do you make everything for your game within Blender? Most of the stuff, yeah, we're making in Blender, so it's not just me making things here. We're actually starting a studio, and we are basically taking in help from everyone here in the chat, members of the team, where we have a style guide that explains everything that we're trying to make, what we need, technical specs, etc. And then we have the creative asset submission agreement. So in that way, we can properly credit them. The artists maintain ownership of their own work, and hopefully, if the game makes money, be compensated for their work. So yes and no. Yes and no. I think everyone so far has used Blender. Rounded. Ooh. That looks good. That looks good. Now, let me show you what I've done since Covino started modeling in Discord. That's cool. I literally just made the head and torso. Wait, you made a head and torso? I don't see anything yet. All right, boom. Can we call it Studio? Just as a reference to Phil Collins' Suicidio. No. It's called, we're called Freedom Forge Studios. Freedom Forge Studios. That's the official name of the LLC. Because the studio is already a real entity. Yeah, already a real entity. Oh, I took a crack at your pizza guy and made this abomination. Oh, God. Oh God. Yeah, that's terrifying. I mean, it looks good, but it's terrifying. Terrifying. See, I was thinking Plobby. This is, so all of our characters are inflatable, like, pool toys. I don't think anyone's gonna ride that. Salami, not pepperoni yet. You don't put salami on your sandwich dish? Or on your sandwich, on your pizza? Oh me, oh my. That's a lot. It's getting there. You're getting somewhere, though. Kind of looks like a submarine. Kind of like a submarine. I'm scared of the pizza man. Yeah. I've returned. How's everything going? We're almost done. We're almost done. We're just coloring and shift Ving. There we go. I think this needs to go down. Sure. Looks good enough. Now I have to hit the other eye. Oops, face select. And then assign. Assign. Name this white. And now with the eyes. That's what it is now, a submarine. Forget the whale. Now we want to make the pupils a little bit more round. Little bit more round. So all we got to do is grab this, 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 and this. Grab the four corners. Scale it. Boom. Same thing over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. There he is. Oh, we didn't add a blowhole. So now he can't breathe. Hang on. We need to add a blowhole. Maybe a blowhole, we just use another shape. And then just attach the shape to its head. I'm picking up a Blender and just recently trying to model movie props slash stills. And it's somehow going well. I don't know how difficult it would be to, would be cool having them in 3D space, just walk around and the scenes look like props. Like creating that in a game engine, Unity, I guess. Yeah, kind of like if you make them playable, I mean, depending on how much game dev experience you have, I would say go with Godot if you're a beginner, because Godot is by far the best engine for learning. I mean, all game engines are pretty good. But I would point in the direction of Godot. Like 9 times out of 10. You can also check out OmniStep for Blender, which is basically a character controller with Blender. I did hear about that. Blender does have its own game engine. And grab on the X. Leggy Leg, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Boom. I've made an actual reference for my 3D model instead of using art I made, but meh. No, that's depreciated as of 2.8.2. 2.82. No more game engine. Oh. I thought they just redid it. Huh. This. Generate. Sub. Really? We don't even need this craziness. So we're just going to apply it. We're going to go like this. And we're going to X-ray it. Grab all these. Delete. We're going to grab this. Flatten it out. Grab on the Z. Grab on the Z. And then look at the Z. Bloop. There we go. Grab on the X. Grab on the Y. Grab on the Z. And then, oops. Maybe this blowhole is not going to be a good idea. Go to the Z. Oops. Round it. Oh, maybe. Kind of looks more like a barnacle. Huh. Citric bot. Howdy. Oh, man. Ugh. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. I have a better idea. What if we do a Boolean? Woohoo! Woohoo indeed. What if we do a Boolean and we take a sphere and we do a Boolean into the whale? Maybe? But also, we could probably delete all of this. Oop, not like that. Maybe. The A team. Godot is easy, but TBH, for something like that, would recommend Unreal. Because it has an easier time doing more complex post-processing effects and ray tracing stuff. Yeah, that is also true. Depends on what you're trying to get it to do. I see, I used Unreal for my comp site before. Dropped out. I'll have a look into Godot. Oh, nice. Maybe we don't need a blowhole. Do we need a blowhole? I don't know if we need a blowhole. Yes, you need a blowhole. Yes. Okay. Let's go back to the cube. Grab it over. Scale it 0.5. We're gonna add a subdivision surface with 2. And then we are going to grab a few faces, extrude in. Kinda can't without like crazy looping. We would have to do a bunch of loops. So I'm thinking, what if we just take this and then do a Boolean on the whale, and that would give us the hole, and then we just color the hole. Don't Boolean subdivision? Oh, don't, even if I apply the subdivision? Like I apply it, and then probably like here is a solid blowhole. Zoop. Don't mess up subdivision topology. Can you extrude a hole in? Where am I supposed? How would I extrude a hole in though? Because I'd have to do a bunch of loops and stuff, wouldn't I? If I start cutting a hole out, it would just make a bunch of n-gons. Select 4 faces. Well, that's the problem. Is the center point is this right here, this one vertice. This is where ideally we want the blowhole, is on that vertice. Right, so select 4 faces around the center. The 4 faces around the center would be this, 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 and this. And then you're saying to an inset. That's just extruding inward. Extrude. Press I. I. Oh. Okay. Inset. Bring it in a bunch. Okay. That's good. Do you have loop tools enabled? I don't know. Is that a plugin? Oh, wait. Inset didn't actually set it inward. So now what I could do is grab these 4 corners, shift scale Z, like this. And then do it again, and then boom, circle. Right click. I don't see anything with the loop. Edit preferences, extensions. Edit preferences. Add-ons. What's it called? Loop tools. Okay. Loop tools. Circle. Ah. I see. Scale it. And then grab it on the Z. Nope. And then extrude. Oh, inset one more time. Wait. Oh, undo. Inset. And extrude. Like that. And then nope. Okay, that didn't work. Assign. Blowhole. We now have a blowhole. Woo! It's not round, but I think it's fine. There it is. Our beautiful whale. Add another subdivision? Wait, what? To the entire whale? Okay. Whoa. It undid our vertices, but okay. What happens if I go 2? Nothing. So apply that. Then I'm gonna have to go back and go to here. I need to re-round the pupil. Is there a better way to round out this pupil so it doesn't look like a square? Or was it the way I had it, where I was just grabbing? Yes. Undo the apply. Okay. Animals water from the blowhole. Something like that. Now turn it off for a sec. Okay. Select the boundary edge around your pupil. Okay. And then on both sides. Should I do both sides at the same time? Yeah. Boom. 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 And then Shift E to crease. Drag out. And then same thing over here. Oop. Nuts. Gotta undo all these. The material hack might not work. Oh, shoot. My apple looks like a fleshlight. Oh gosh. How did you how? Boom, boom. And then again we Shift E to crease. And then we turn it back on. Oh, it kind of worked. Not really. Nah, it didn't work. Yeah, dang. The crease did not work. So I might need to manually do it again. Good texture paint. That sounds a little too complex. All right, we're just gonna apply the subdivision. Holy guacamole. That's a lot. Yeah, that's a little too many triangles for a whale. I wouldn't apply. Undo. Okay. Oh, because it has 2. Go to 1. That's still a lot. For a whale. It has as much as you want to give it. Oh wait, no, this says 2,000. This is fine. Ooh. Okay, now I can apply it, right? Yeah, now we apply. Apply. 10,000? It'll be 10K. Not terrible. I mean, I think 10K would be fine, right? This is the issue. I think 10K would be fine. We do need to figure out how to do this. Well, actually, if I just paint that and then pull these 2 up. Paint that. Pull those 2 up. So I go boom. Boom. That should be acceptable enough. Boom. Boom. Looks a little wonky, but I think that's fine. And we're gonna have to be fine with the eyes, I guess. The eyes are where the big issue lies. Let's try it. 2, 3, 4. I don't think this is gonna work though. Oops. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. I have to go around everything to do it. Meanwhile, I'm trying to not get past 1K triangles for each game I ask. Oh, really? I render everything at 100% LOD. I'm not sure. I'm watching, because I've been watching other game devs, and all their models are like 30,000 triangles, if not more. Or like 30,000 triangles just for hair. And it's like, well, why can't we do that? Try building that for browser though. Well, that's the thing. This game isn't for browser. Depends on the asset. Also, LOD is important. What is LOD? Load on demand? Whale. There it is. Level of detail. Gotcha. Or detrail. All right, this whale is good. This is good. So we're now going to do this, and we're going to do dash no imp no imp no imp. We don't want any imps. No imp. There they are. And we can just hide them. Here's our whale. So now we are going to set origin to 3D cursor. Oops, set Geometry to origin. Ooh. Let's set origin to geometry. Load on demand. How much does the quantity exist and how much demand does it have? How much can we improve the cost of this product without lowering the existing demands? My high school PTSD. Oh my. Low on demand, I see. All right. And then we are going to apply. Save. We're going to save this to our game. Blender files. Call this whale. Save. Save. All right, now Godot. Here we go. The moment of truth. Does it look good? Did we do a good job? So we're going to make a new 3D scene, call it whale, and then boom, assets. Here it is. So far, so good. Transform. 0, 0, 0. Zoom out. Wait. 180. There it is. Huge. That was the intention. That's the intention. Whales are big. Whales are big. We gotta have a big whale, right? Let's go to the -Z. And let's just bloop. There we go. Save this to our extra. Boom. Whale. Oh, we still have to add a we still have to add the most important features. The bones. We didn't add the bones to the fins and the tail. That's what we need now. And then that will bring our whale to life. Yeah. Let's also just do editable children real quick. Oh, it did not work. Okay, good. That's fine. Because we can go to import. And then let's set our import script. Open. Re-import. See what it looks like now. With some toon shading. Boom. Looking like a toon whale, if you ask me. A toon whale. Interesting lighting. But we need to do the most important feature. Also, I just want to see toon. It does have some metallic to it though. Or some specular. Roughness is 1. That's good. Roughness 1. Rough 1. Perfect. Okay. Now we gotta rig it. We gotta rig it. Luckily for us, we are professionals. So we want to start off with a armature single bone. And we are going to viewport display. That's not the right thing. Okay. Edit mode. Oh, it does have bendy bones. Wait a second. Where do I... Maybe I need to parent it first. Oops. Well, actually, no. I think I make the bones first. There's a bone here. But why can I not make it top level? In front. There we go. There it is. And then we want to do a... Grab this. Shift A. Alright, that didn't work. Undo that. Let's do a big bone. Big bone. And then extrude. We gotta flip the faces on them. To flip that, I think we need to wait. Undo that actually. How do you flip a bone again? There's a way. Well, maybe we don't even have to, actually. Maybe instead we flip it this way. Howdy, Chirovert. How you doing? Go to the Y. Boom. But this is the root. We don't want to really mess with the root. Grab on the Y. Boom. Now we can extrude. Like that. Extrude this way. Extrude this way. Top cheese. Grab. Grab. There we go. And now we take this bone, subdivide, and we're gonna do it one more time, I think. Yep. Subdivide. Subdivide. Perfect. Ooh, not perfect. Go to the Y. Nope. Rotate on the Y. Nope. That means we have to go this way. This way. This way. I should have lined it up. F no spaghetti-o. How you doing? Dino Cries, welcome in. Welcome. We are currently making a whale. And we are rigging it up for one of the most important features. One of the biggest features in all of game dev and all of Godot. What were you working on, by the way? And could you take a guess? Does not look like something... this does not look like something that is getting bigger. No. We're preparing this model for the most crucial, the most important aspect of Godot and game dev, and that is the jiggle bone. And it just so happens that in 1 month, 17 hours, and 29 minutes, we will be hosting our very own game jam called the Jiggle Jam. Open to all game engines. It's really to celebrate Godot 4.4 and the release of the Jiggle Bone, but also Godot made a very crucial error. Very crucial error. When Godot added the Jiggle Bone, they accidentally misspelled it. They called it Spring Bone Simulator 3D, whatever the heck that's supposed to mean. It's actually called the Jiggle Bone. So in order to rectify this crucial error, our goal is to grow the jam and get people making some jiggle physics. Keep in mind, safe for work only. Safe for work only. Get people making some and making some really cool things. Making some cool things. Now, you're probably sitting there wondering, hey, Covino, what's in it for me? Like, why do I want to make a jiggling game? Well, we got 3 prizes. We got first place, $100 US, plus 50% of our prize pool. Second place gets $50 US, plus 25% of the prize pool. And third place gets $25, plus 25% of the prize pool. What the heck is the prize pool? I'm glad you asked. So the prize pool is during the time of the game jam, we will be streaming any sub, bit, or donation that we get. About 50% of that is going to go towards the prize pool. That way we can give even greater prizes, This is the game jam that you do not want to miss. The game jam you do not want to miss. Indeed. Jackie will be very disappointed. Listen, we don't care. We don't care what Jackie thinks about us, all right? All right? We don't. No. But what are we doing here? Let me oh, I missed the snooze. Drats. Anywho, we're about to get hit with ads. But when we come back, I remember I was talking about Zoom drag. I just pull requested and added it. Oh, that's awesome, Chirovert. That's awesome. Donations go through PayPal? Indeed, code. Indeed. It's already available in 3D, though, but not 2D. Ah, gotcha. All right. Yes, the Jiggle Jam. All right, so we added the bones for the tail. Now we need to add another bone for the fins. The fins. So what we can do is duplicate and then position. Boom. Oop, good thing I did that. Boom. Rotate on the Z. Boom. Grab it. Scale it. Boom. And then we want to go here and here. Parent. Ooh. Why did that not work? Here. Here. Parent. What? Here. No. Here. Here. Parent. Keep offset. Oh, interesting. I guess that's fine. I don't think it is, though. I think we have to go to the tip. Parent. No, it didn't work. One person in my last jam used Jiggle Bones for fun. Theme was runner. I can drop game itch link if you want to check. Oh, sounds interesting. Definitely sounds interesting. We're planning on this game jam is all about the Jiggle Bone and any kind of jiggle physics. Indeed. Boom, boom. Keep offset. I guess that's gonna be like that. And then we need to subdivide. 3. Ooh, wait, undo. This one. Subdivide. 3 is fine. Birch itch hand runner. Huh. Nice. We're going to duplicate this. Rotate. Zoop. Grab. Rotate. Boom. And of course we need to... Actually, I think this needs to be parented. Oh, nuts. Parent? What the heck? Boom. Boom. Keep offset. There we go. Boom. Boom. Keep offset. Why do they do that? Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they're fun, exciting, entertaining. Parent, keep offset. I'm so confused. I think that'll be fine though, right? As long as it's parented. I hope. Ooh, that's not good. Do this. Grab that. Grab that. On the Z. Boom. Okay, now we just need to label all of them. Label all the bones. Bone 13 is apparently our root bone. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Make. Make. There we go. Make. What? Wait, what? Undo all that. Just my question by any chance. Oh, code. Donations go through PayPal? Yes, I did. It was just, yes. They do. They do indeed. Boom. All right. I always mess up with parenting bones. Like, this bone needs to be the root. But for some reason, it's not anymore. I don't know why. Huh. Why? Bone 13. Clear? Clear parent? Huh. Yeah, the bone hierarchy UI confuses me quite a bit as well. First one is root armature, not a bone of it, right? No, the bone, like a root is your bone. And this bone needs to be the root. But for some reason it's parented to this. Parent clear. There we go. There we go. And then I go this and this. Make. Keep offset. Oh, I did it the wrong way. That's why. This. Parent. Make. Keep offset. There we go. There we go. Now that's better. And so then what we do is this is going to be tail 1. Tail 2. Tail 3. Tail right. Actually, tail right 1. Tail right 1. Tail right 2. Tail right 3. Tail left 1. Tail left 2. Ended up deleting mine a few times, then having to do a fresh one where I just extend with E and avoid touching anything until I'm done. That's a pretty fair thing to do. Tail left 3. And this is going to be fin right 1. Fin right 2. Fin right 3. Fin left 1. Oh, fin left 2. Fin left 3. Boom. Save that. And then I need to parent these. Right? Parent? No. Oh. Parent? Is it not parent? Or is this to join? No. I thought I'm supposed to attach it. Keep offset. What did I do wrong? There we go. Okay. And now we need to go boom. Boom. Oh, wrong way. Boom. Wait. Boom. Object mode. Boom. Boom. Wrong way. Boom. Boom. Weight paint. Here we are. And now let's do this one first. Oops. Why can I not click you? Control? Shift? Hello? Alt? What now? Am I going crazy? Vertex groups. Group. Oh, did I not do with groups? I don't think I did. Undo! Ah, shoot. Too many undos. Not enough undos. Okay. New plan. Clear the parent. Delete the Jesus. Don't do that. Remove that. Add. And then... Uh-oh. No. Unparent. Okay. Whale. Armature. Parent. Boom. That didn't work. Whale, armature, parent. Here we are. And then we want... Let's just send with automatic weights. Yeah. And now we go... Armature, whale, weight paint. This one. That's pretty on point. This one. Let's go wireframe mode. We want to hit the whole vertex. Boom. Just make sure it gets that there. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's fine. It's okay. It's okay. We want this to get here. Yep. Yep. Oh. That's fine. We'll do that. Hard on the base. Yay, weight painting. Yay. Ah, there it is. That should be good. Doesn't have to be crazy. All right. Grab this guy. I think that'll be fine. And we could go. Maybe we do. Grab that line. Ooh. There we are. Paint you up. That should be good. And last, the tip. Paint you. Nice. Cool. Next up, we want this guy. Perfect. Perfect. Solid. Not perfect, but solid. Do it like that. This one. I think that'll be fine if we do it like that. Just need some coloration all the way around. Perfect. I think that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Okay. Let's save that and see what happens. All right. Here's the skelly. Moment of truth, folks. This is the moment that we've all been waiting for. This whole day has come to this one point. Jiggle, bone, tail. And we want to go settings, new, tail 1, down to tail 3. Actually, we kind of want the whole thing. Tail 3. And then we're going to want another jiggle bone. Actually, wait, let's first test this jiggle bone. Ooh. All right, nice. Jiggle bone tail right. Oh, you're not a spring bone simulator. Add element. Right 1 to right 3. Spring Bone Simulator. Jiggle bone tail left. Also, wasn't the whale supposed to have those things on the back like the other characters, as you said? All characters are kind of like pool floaties. Yeah, this isn't a playable character. This is purely a piece of trash that we grab off trash that we are grabbing off the ground. This is not a pool toy. All right. Now, let's check out the jiggle. We're gonna have to make it a little bit more stiff. So the real animals are differently from the others? Oh, absolutely. Some are real animals, some are fake. Some are inflatable pool animals, some are real animals. Oh, what did I do? Oh. And then jiggle, bone, fin, right. And then fin right 1. 3. There we go. Howdy, Lupo. How you doing? Boom. Focus on work. You're right. You're right, Lupo. That's what we're doing. Jiggle, bone, fin left. What's going on? We are currently making a whale and adding the jiggle bone to the whale. Boom. So now, when the character picks up a whale, bloop, he jiggles. Oh god, the whole thing's jiggling. Oh no. That's his eyes don't jiggle. Interesting. Interesting. The jiggle tail, we should probably increase the radius quite a bit. And then add a new dampening curve. There we go. Let's make it 2.5 stiffness. Actually, radius, we don't need a curve. Oh, crap. Clear the curve. Dampening, we need a curve. There we go. Whew. Make a Moby Dick? What do you mean? All right. And then tailbone right. Stiffness. And then new dampening curve. There we are. Let's do 0.75 on that. Radius. Stiffness. 2.5. Do you know about Moby Dick? Yeah, isn't it the story where he gets swallowed by a whale? Or it's like the whaling? Something like that. 0.5. 2.5. Bam. Bam. Fire whale. Indeed. It's pretty good. I'm pretty impressed on how it came out. I'm not totally not shocked that it came out kind of looking like a whale. Boom. Boom. All right, let's see if our jiggle bones work. Please work. Okay, the whole whale is jiggling. Why is the top of the whale jiggling? I think we're gonna add on the tail. I think we need to add gravity. Negative 9.8. And then gravity value. Make a white whale. Why? Oh, that's what I mean by Moby Dick. I see. We're gonna do a dampening curve. Goes from 0 and then to 1. And I think what that's gonna do is flop it downward. Why is the front jiggling though? I guess we could copy that. Go to gravity. Negative 9.8. Paste. Gravity. Negative 9.8. Paste. Something like that. Gravity. 9.8. Paste. Because what I'm trying to do here is I want it so when we pick it up, it flops down on us. Boom. Whale. Whale. And now all we have to do is multiplayer synchronizer, position rotation, multiplayer, player synchronizer, and we want the position, and we want the rotation. Whew. Save that. Nice. And then in our trash, we're just going to replace turtle. We're actually going to clear this. Quick load. Whale. And then Y offset is going to be like 4. Let's hit play. And we should just dig it up. Because there's no change. It's just changing the scene. Test. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, what the? No. No. Nope. Nope. I may as well just start. Oh no, they're not. Why are they? Ah, stupid bots are stuck. We're gonna have to fix those daggone bots. Grab that. Grab that. Oh, nuts. Big piece of compost. Man, oh man. Boom. We're looking for a whale. Looking for a whale. Come on. Why is there no whale spawning? They should be spawning. What the heck? Where's the whale? I broke that. Why are you not spawning, whale? Item spawn. Turtle Trez. There's the whale. Type turtle. Was it just unfortunate not spawning? Maybe. Item spawn. Item base. Synchronizer. No, spawner. Ah, that's why. Sand particles, trash bag, banana, sea turtle, whale. There we go. Let's try that. Hopefully this will work. And then we can be moving on. That only took us an entire day to make a whale. That's absurd. Meanwhile, took everyone else like 5 minutes. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Down, out, down, down, out, down. I think next time that happens, I'm just gonna leave it up on Notion. I'm gonna leave it so that. Wait, actually, I have to go back to props. Need models. Don't need that anymore. There we go. Alright, where is this whale? Oh, crap. I keep pressing the power-ups. Meanwhile, I'm still doing my 3D model. Are you still working on a whale? Wait, let's clear out that. Delete. Done. It's on Discord. Oh, is it? Boom. Try to make a 3D model of a character I made. Oh, nice. You're getting there. Definitely getting there. Boom. 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 There we go. Single player, test, start. Had to remake your torso like 4 times. Yeah, sounds about right. Blender it's a whole skill set in itself. It's so difficult. Come on, whale. Please. Please. Show yourself. Please, whale. I'm begging you. We just want a whale. And our bots are broken. And... Whoa! I found a whale. That looks so bad. Look at it, look at it. It's just too much jiggle. Where's the whale? Oh my. Look at its eyes popping out. Can't see, it's too small. Collapses on top of itself. Maybe we need to make the whale smaller. And also fix the bones. Lore and size, accurate whale. How do we feel about this size of the whale? hate that the eyes are popping out. I feel scared of it. I mean, look at when it deforms. That's gonna... I have to fix the weight paint. Look at it, kind of does like a frog swim. Oh god. Hey, whale! It is a whale. Kinda. It flops around quite a bit. The whale upon eating the lemon. It's like it's doing the frog swim though. Then it collapses on top of itself. I kind of think that this whale size though works. Because it adds to that funny, goofy kind of thing. As long as it's not that, like, frequent that you find a whale, I think it could be okay. Like a whale's about to... Where's... He's the size of a mother whale, not the baby. That wouldn't be a mother whale. Nah, that would be a baby whale. That's a baby whale. Baby whales are, like, huge. There's definitely a whale somewhere. I feel it. I can sense it. It's gonna crush everyone. I mean, that's kind of the idea. You just rip up a giant whale from the beach. Think about it. You go to the beach, you see a beached whale. I think it needs to stay that size. I think so. We're also gonna have like a jet ski. There it is. I need to move its position though, because it needs to stay underneath. There it is. Whoop. And then we also have to fix the jiggle. Because I want it to like... I want it to jiggle, but I don't want it to break. Can it scale up real quick? Like 0.2 tween? Yeah. Yeah. We'd have to kind of refactor how things spawn. Yeah. Oh, we're still holding it. Awkward. Okay. Well, that's awkward. Close that. Huh. Alright, let's go to the whale. And the big issue of the whale is that... Can we just... influence? Maybe we... shoot the stiffness to 4? What does a stiffness of 4 do? And then we need a bigger radius. And then clear out the stiffness curve. And try that out. Why? I don't like that it collapses on itself. Maybe the tail starts at the root. and then goes. Root node is recommended to not be transformed. Ah, because I'm hitting the root node, the root bone. Yeah. Why do you keep locking like this? What the heck? There we go. It's like a real whale. Yeah, I don't think we need the tail one. Okay, we're gonna have to re-weight paint this. That's why. Because it's getting... Something is coloring on the base body. Let's do loop select. Oh, wait, what is it? It's control... Shoot, what is it? There's a way where I can select... I think it's control A. 3? No. There's a way I can hide things. Let's do this. Let's go 1 to 10. How much do you care about the topology of the models on contributor stuff? Pretty high. Like, they need to be as good as possible for the sake of our models. Hide that. Oh, it didn't work. This might be okay. Weight paint. There we are. It needs to be at least so it doesn't cause any issues. What are we working on? We blend her in, huh? Yes, we are fixing our whale. Why? What the heck is doing that? Go away. Go away. We don't want you. Why are you all colored? Yeah, no, that clears it. What is causing this? Color away. We're making a whale though. Making a whale. We're trying to add some jiggle to it. Okay, let's take the root bone. And let's make the root bone do it all. Get the whole whale. Get this radius going up. Color that whole whale in. Jiggle is important, especially for whales. Indeed. Indeed. I mean, this is also some practice for the up and coming Jiggle Jam. The Jiggle Jam coming up at the end of May. End of May. Boom. Boom. Are you signed up, Conrad, for the Jiggle Jam? Very important jam. I just got the most amazing idea. Ooh, don't tell me it. Don't tell me it. Cause I'm excited to see what all the different ideas are. Boom, boom, boom. A month is so far. Not really. Not really. A month will fly by. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Let's do this. There we are. Get that radius going. We mentioned the jiggle jam and then Conrad disappears. Gone. Poof. Boom, boom, boom. Color you in. Beauty. I think that'll be good. We should probably do a little bit of the base. Yeah, it might have been a little too much. It'll be fine. Color you in. Yeah, that's good. Maybe we do undo this line. Didn't mean to do that. Wait, what? Oh shoot. Oh wait, no, I'm good. Yeah, why is it green? Huh. Very weird. That should be okay. And then this, we need to do a line. Because it was not properly taking. Doesn't have to be perfect. This one also needs a line. Boom. This one also needs a line. Zoop. There we go. This one, perfect. This one, decent. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. Beautiful. Killer. Color. Just the tip. That's looking good. Just the tip. Nice. Ooh, I think I'm finally understanding Blender. Really, that's awesome. I still do not understand Blender. There we are. Try that now. Whew. All right, now. Scene, reload. Why is it still... Why is it saying that the root is transformed? That's position. Root scene is recommended to not be transformed. There's no way that was causing the issue. Oh, it was. Shoot. All right, let's see if our new weight paint works better. Can you stop doing this? There we go. It works a little bit better. The eyes are still jiggling though. That's weird. Why? See, look, the eyes are... Huh, wow, man, that. How you doing? Yeah, the eyes are still going crazy. Are you using a toon shader? We are indeed. We are indeed. Hmm. Are all the bones jiggly? All of them but the root. All of them but the root. So maybe I need to add another whole bone in the center. Edit mode. Extrude a new one. Oh wait, that doesn't work. Shoot. Maybe I duplicate. Scale it. Just make a giant bone. Give it a huge, huge bone. Boom. Boom. Parent. Keep offset. And then this is just the body bone. And then what we can do is select all. Actually, out of edit mode. Oop. Weight paint. Yep. There we go. And then we just need to go big with the radius. That should be pretty good. Like that. That's how you do it. Boom. All right, so now that it has a new bone, the body bone should hopefully stop the jiggle. And I don't see the bone. Uh-oh. Love the color palette you have on your Blender. Yeah, me too. It's it's just the midnight blue theme. You can download it. I forgot where. You can download it though. The midnight blue. It's pretty sweet. Yeah. Wait, did it not? I think the model's becoming good now. Kinda. Yeah, it's still not. That bone didn't. I don't see it. I see a little tiny one. Itty bitty bone. The heck is that? Body bone. There it is. Edit mode. That's what I meant by the root not showing up as a proper bone. Yeah, maybe that's what we do is we make the body bone the root. Make this the root and then have everything else go off of it. I also need to eat some. BRB sounds good. Know what I didn't do? I didn't apply that. it's just a little tiny thing. Huh. I mean, it definitely jiggles a lot less, but it's still jiggling. Fin right. Let's add the radius to 0.69. Fin left, 0.69. And then .1 on the gravity scale. 0.1. That way they flop a little. And then I don't know what drag does. What does drag do? Doesn't say. Bone tail. And that's max stiff. Let's go to the Trez, which is labeled turtle currently. Y offset. Let's set it to 10. Save. Play. Whew. See what it looks like now. Take a little peek, if you will. Single. Down, 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 burn out. All right, so far no whales are showing, which is good. We're hoping that that offset of 10 is gonna bury the whale, similar to the trash bag. Turn you in. Oh, yep, it did not. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Maybe it did. Oh, stop. Oh, God. Oh, God, the bot has a whale. The bot has a whale. There it goes. Woo. Is this the way to Armadillo? A darn dating partner. Of course it is. Actually, I lied. This is the direction Armadillo. Ain't no Armadillo. More garbage.
I started this business to do more than just restore damaged homes. I wanted to help people get back to life, and Chase for Business helps me do exactly that. It is what it says in the name. It is Chase for Business.
Get financial guidance from bankers in your community.
Nope. Advert in background. That's true, Cam. That's a very astute observation of you. Sometimes I'm just too lazy to skip it. That's the truth. Boom. Can you scale the sand dust cloud to cover the whole whale on spawn? I can, but it's gonna be awful. Like, can technically do anything, but it's gonna be awful. More awful than a whale popping out of thin air? I don't know. We'll see. I'm saying awful in terms, not visually. I'm saying awful in terms of we have to rewrite our mechanics. And I'm trying to avoid that as much as possible. Because we're already so far behind in this project. It's actually gross. Like, if we kept on this pace, this game isn't getting done for another year and a half, minimum. That's just for mini games. Which is absurd. Alright. Oh. So many power-ups. What the heck? No. Give me a whale, please. I said a whale, not a whale-like. Whale. Bounce. 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 Ooh. We got ads playing. We're gonna chuck on the words real quick. Chuck on the words, heading to level 6. And when we come back, we're gonna double check this whale. Double check the whale some more. Oh, and of course, one of the bots gets a whale. Makes sense. Makes sense. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, I will be right back real quick. Boop, boop.
I have returned.
Oh my god, Covino's back. Welcome back. We missed you so much. Wow. All right, let's Be right back. Webcam on. Webcam on. Webcam on. There we go. Took a second. Turn this autopilot off right here. Bada bing, bada boom. Bang. Bop. And then bounce down, down. All right, let's turn these words off. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, that's the wrong button. Bloop. All right, so the whale's kind of working. It's kind of working. It's not great. It's not great. We're all thinking the same word, aren't we? What word? What word is that? Never mind, maybe don't say it. Never mind. Okay, so it's something about the body. My slime wouldn't budge at all. Well, that's just a weight paint issue. I could tell you that one. Well, it's swaying. I think we need to make... Know what it is? We probably have to make this the root. Clear parent. And then click this one. Parent, keep offset. Oh, I did it the wrong way. Undo that. This one, make parent, keep offset. There we go. And then in here, we're gonna call this spine. Call this root. Save. Let's try that out. But we need to go to the weight paint first. Out of edit mode. Object. Weight. Yeah. And so then this bad boy right here, since this is no longer the root, we need to... Oh boy. Why is this not erasing? What? Oh, what the heck? What the heck is going on here? How's it going, Covino? Azrin! Hello, welcome in. It's going. We are, trying to fix some weight painting here. Trying to fix the weight painting. But for some reason, it is not erasing. It is not erasing. It's only jotting it. That's blur, though. We don't want blur. Draw. I want to draw the opposite. Huh. Do you need to reparent first? We already did. I already did the full reparent. Pressure. Stroke. Why? How do you erase in a weight paint? I thought it... Oh, wait. Weight 1? There it is. There we go. Pump this radius up. Just erase the whole thing. There we go. The whole thing. My new paddleboard should be arriving tomorrow. Weather is due to go back to poop tomorrow. Typical. Oof. But hey, a new paddleboard. That's pretty cool. I do like paddleboarding. Quite the fan. All right, and then this root bone, we're just gonna set it to probably this set of lines here. Like that. I think that'll be good. Just a nice little smear that. Bada bing, bada boom. You also pick where it says draw on the top left, change type. Oh, did not know that. All right, that should be good. This guy. The root, sweet. This guy. A little bit thicker. Just a little bit. Cool. Save that. Back to object mode. Save. Back to Godot. And hopefully this is going to reset it and make it work beautifully. Whale. Oh God. Oh God. That made it worse. That made it so much worse. What the heck? How? Oh God. How? Oh, the inflatable ones. I've never, I probably have. No, I have. I don't remember what it was like to use an inflatable powerboard or paddleboard. I can't remember. Thought it was pretty good though, if I remember right. Jiggle tail. Tail 1 to tail 3. Most are inflatable? Nah. All of ours were plastic. Yeah, look at that. That's so bad. Huh. How did that get worse? That's what I'm not understanding. Oh, the re-import. That's why. I meant the model, not Savage. Oh boy. Same as our end child of root bone. What? Wait, what? Root? Spine? Okay. Tail, fin. That looks all good. Is my VC bestie here? Whoa. Whoa, indeed, Pagorli. Your VC bestie. What is your VC bestie? Venture capital? Voice chat? Tail left. Tail left. It's weird it's not showing it. Same thing, fin right. Fin left. The other whale. What if in the tail, I started at the spine? Nah, it doesn't really make things better. Tail one. Oh, note it is. Maybe I put the fins first. Oops. Yep. That does it. Oh, that's much better. How do you get the tail to move like that? The jiggle bone, of course. The jiggle bone. The jiggle bone. Boom. Save. Not too shabby. Thank you. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. All right. The jiggle bone. All right. Let's do that and that. Boom. Save that. And now we have a whale. We have a whale. We do. So, with all that said, alrighty, folks, we are calling it here today. I appreciate all of you being here. We're heading out to someone new, someone I haven't seen before. Walfus. Seems like he's working on some pixel art right now with a mixture of Godot. I think it's interesting. We're obviously a little fewer, so be sure to spam the emotes if you got them. Spam the emotes. I appreciate you for being here. No gamer, I appreciate you being here. It means the world to me. The raid message. Spam the emotes if you got them, and it's the same thing we've been doing for the past couple of days. The jiggle jam. The jiggle jam. All right. Be sure to spam the message. If you don't have the emotes, just say jiggle jam. Jiggle jam. Please spam those. Spam the raid message. That way we show up strong. We show up in power. And then they know we mean business. For those who don't know, we stream every single day. I will catch you all tomorrow. Adios. Boop.
It is in fact not a one-way platform. Okay, well, there's something here. It's kind of buggy because.
All right, YouTube.
It's not implemented.
I will catch you later.
Kind of hold on.
Appreciate you guys.